And of course, well, I'll go through that. Hey, welcome to Board Games with Niramas and another werewolf game live. This is so much fun. Draco's excited as well. The baby dragon is in, and we are going to play werewolf with all these lovely people in a live stream. And the viewers in the chat, you will get to affect the game as well in some fun ways. I won't say how because the players are not supposed to know it. So Greg is in the chat. He's going to take care of you and help you out. And of course, to the people playing, it's not a great idea to be in the chat during the game until you die. If you die, which you probably will do. Mathematically, most of you will be eliminated. So when you get eliminated, then you can join the stream and you can affect the game. And then, of course, you know everything. So then you might want to help your team or yeah. So let's see here if how many more. We have 22, so I am going to wait a little bit, see if was supposed to be 24. Maybe some people will join in here a little bit late. I don't know if I think it is posted in the Facebook.
I'll chat it over.
I have like no idea who's signed up because people are not using their like real names, or at least some are. So then it gets confusing. So I don't know like who I'm supposed to tag to see if they want to join. So let's see, most people here, of course, reasonable. Balash is here, right? I think I saw Balash somewhere. There he is.
He was there.
Sean, Michael, yeah.
We're missing Ned and Braden, maybe.
Braden said he couldn't come.
Ned, I probably see if he's coming. Hold on.
I don't know who Clau is. Is that Claudia? Actually.
Claudia.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh. So that is basically just Ned that we're missing. Because that would be.
I'll message him.
That would be 23. But I can start going over. And hey, guys in the chat as well. So Greg is here. Josh is here. I hope you're feeling better, Josh. Balliade is here. So that's also, of course, a good thing with these live streams is that, if you're not feeling well or whatever, you have to, or you can't join the whole game, you can at least be in the chat and you can affect the game a little bit. So let's get started on role explanation, right? This game is on the more complicated side. I think this is might be the most complicated game I have put together in a setup, but it's not going to be that complicated for me, which is a good thing, because I have everything in place. So it's more like there's a lot of options. When something happens, it could be this or that and that and this. It could be confusing for you to deduct stuff, but it's not that confusing for me to manage it, which is good. So I think we're going to have a nice smooth run here. So let's start off with the village. The Gwommy Village is stronger than ever before. A lot of Gwommys in the village. Well, I don't know if that means that the village is strong. It might just mean that the village is more confusing. But anyway, so first of all, we have a new visit. The Gwinsomniac is in. The Gwinsomniac is, of course, the Insomniac, but in the Gwommy Village. And the Gwinsomniac is going to wake up each night. Last of everyone, actually. It's a weird order to explain this, but that's how it's written. So, last of everyone in the night the Gwinsomniac wakes up, I will tell them two things. So I will say, I will give you a thumbs up if one of your neighbors woke up during the night. So let's say that, just, number-wise here, let's say that Strawberry is the Gwinsomniac, and Luciana is the Seer, and Alex was sleeping. So basically Strawberry will get a thumbs up because one of her neighbors woke up during the night. But of course she won't know if that was because they're a werewolf or a chupacabra or a good roll. So it could be any of those things.
Question.
Oh, sorry, I'll go on.
Yeah, do questions as we go.
So like, let's say Malachi died and then Helly had acted, would I learn about Helly's action, or am I just learning about my 2 living neighbors?
No, yeah, living neighbors. So if one of them, that if you're number 13, if number 12 is gone, then you learn about 11 instead.
Well, the reason I'm asking it the way I'm asking is if one of my neighbors died, like it would still be who it was when we went to bed, or would I be learning about like
you
like,
will be
let's say-
learning just to make my life easier. You will be learning at that moment when I look at the screen.
That's fine.
Yeah, because otherwise I have to remember like who died and yeah.
So just to confirm, it's you get the role. You get a thumbs up if they have a role, right?
No,
So,
if they woke
That
up.
role.
Well, that means that they have.
Not item, because in the doc it says items.
Well, we get to that soon. So,
Okay.
so there's 2 pieces of information that the Gwinsomniac gets each night. First, it is, did one of your neighbors wake up or not? The other information is, does one of your neighbors have an item? So you're going to learn 2 things. I'm going to do like 1 and 2, so it's not confusing. And the same with the thumbs. And I'll get to soon why it's important to know if one of your neighbors have an item or not. Or it could be important.
Just a quick question about does it wrap? So if it was like Alex Daly,
Oh, yeah.
We word about Claudia and Strawberry.
Claudia and Alex are next to each other.
Yeah.
All right. And that was good that you said that, because that just reminded me that I probably need to skip two roles in here. But we'll see. We'll wait a few more minutes. Maybe someone pops in the last minute. It usually happens. Then we're going to have regular villagers. They don't know anything. They don't do anything. Well, they're trying to deduct and figure out who is who.
But they're cursed hunters and so on.
Well, we'll get to that, Lucas. Then we have the Gwommy man. And the Gwommy man is not alone today. The Gwommy man brought his brother or sister. So there's going to be the Gwommy man's siblings. And so it's going to be 2 Gwommy mans. If you've seen this before, you know how the Gwommy man works, but I'll go through it. So basically each night, first of all, the first person that wakes up is going to be the Gwommy mans in this case. And they go, I hope this is correct, English, but a man referring to human, not to the gender. So like, I'm going to hold up 2 things. They're going to, the 2 Gwommy mans are going to vote at the same time. Do they want to do the top thing or the bottom thing? And I'm going to count down like 3, 2, 1, and they have to vote. If they vote on the same thing, they will get to do that thing. And like agree on it. So let's say that it's silenced, and they agree on who do they want to silence. If one goes up and one goes down, though, they don't get to do anything. And it's also going to benefit the Gwommy wolf. We'll get to that soon. So the options during the night, and if we'll say, because this question will come up, if one of them dies, the other one just becomes a normal Gwommy man, which is actually kind of good for the village, because then they can't mess up in night. So I don't know. I removed the backup Gwommy man because I thought it was boring for the backup Gwommy man to never get to do anything during the game if the Gwommy man stayed alive the whole game. So instead we have 2. So it could be scare. If you scare someone, you pick a player. If a player gets scared, if they have a night roll, they don't get to do their night roll. So when, let's say, the seer gets scared, I'll say, seer, wake up. Who do you want to check? And I'll just show this so the seer knows that they got scared. So that's why they don't get to do anything. If a werewolf gets scared, the whole werewolf team will not get a kill. I will just show them like, oh, who do you want to kill? And I'll just show them this. All right, if you silence someone, that player cannot speak the next day. It's like getting your tongue cut off, so you have to be muted. But it grows back, so it's only for 1 day. It could be kill. Then you instantly choose someone to kill. That player might be protected, who knows? But you will try to kill it. It could be nominate. If you nominate someone, that player will be the first candidate for the next day. There's going to be 2 candidates each day in my voting system. And one of those might die unless there's a tie, then they survive. So you can nominate someone, and I'll just say in the morning that this and that person is already a candidate, so you just need to find 1 today. And then we come to the 2 actions that are a little bit more tricky. Well, it's basic actions, but they have variants. So, because the Gwommy mans will pick 1 of 2 actions, right? The one that they didn't pick, that will be handed over to the next person waking up in night, which will be the Gwommy wolf, the lead werewolf. So the Gwommy wolf will get to do the thing that the Gwommymans didn't pick. If it's protect, so protect for the Gwommymans is just like bodyguard, protect someone, that person cannot die during the night. But if the Gwommy Wolf gets protect, then they choose someone to protect for the next day. So in that day, if you try to vote that person out, I will just say nothing happened, good night everyone, and that person will not die because he was protected by the Gwommy Wolf. Same goes for the C action. The C action for the Gwommymans is a normal C action, like the seer. Find out if someone is a werewolf or not a werewolf. But if the Gwommy Wolf does the C action, they get a mystic C, which means they get to know the exact role and attributes and items of the person they pick. So the Gwommy Wolf can try to like find the bodyguard or find the seer and so on. And that is the Gwommymans. Any questions so far? It feels like
So you said kind of like the two Gwommy wake up and they vote, and if they vote the same, they get to do that action.
Yeah.
If they don't vote the same and the Gwommy Wolf wakes up, will he get 2 options?
then the Gwommy Wolf gets both the options to pick from.
Okay.
So it's very important that the Gwommymans try to be in sync. I don't know how they're gonna do that, but all right. Then let's...
Jugan, you can join if you want to.
Yeah, Jugan,
There's spot open.
Yeah, there's spot open.
Save Joseph having to eliminate roles.
Jugan's been in this game before, so he knows the...
Yeah.
And is there a clow in because they posted that they wanted to join?
No problem if you didn't sign up, Jugan.
No. Just if you're here and you want to play, you can join in. Just turn on your camera and I'll give you a number.
Clow is me, Claudia, and I think I'm in.
So I'll just name you 23, Jugan. And
now we have a day 1 kill, yay!
How do we
Hi, Jugan.
Nice.
Where everyone's in order with the numbers.
And I'll just I'll just do this like you have to follow the order, so you should see it the way I see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'm on mine, I'm next to Joseph and Strawberry and Jerry.
Well, I see you next to Yahoo.
Yeah.
Why are you not?
It's all
That's weird.
What happened now?
That's all trouble.
Oh yeah, now they're all
Oh, no,
out
I
of
just
order.
got moved to the top
Yeah.
somehow.
Now you
What?
rebutted it.
I'm top
Joseph.
dog.
Yeah, not.
Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned anything.
No, you shouldn't.
Well,
It was
No,
looking
it's
so
not
good.
fist
Yeah,
for.
everything
Oh,
was
you
working
messed it
fine
all
until
up.
Tim started talking.
Yeah.
Right. Kill Timothy.
Okay, now I have to move everyone, I think.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna...
Do it later.
Looks pretty
I'm gonna do
close.
it later while you
Yeah.
guys think of questions. Okay, so let's continue with the thing because otherwise we'll never get done. So we will also have the Gwommy Hag is back in the village visiting. Really nasty old hag, but every day or every night the hag wakes up and picks a player. That player is going to be out of the village for the next day and the next night. And I'm just going to trust you not to watch that night because your camera will be off. So if you're out of the village, you turn off your camera, you mute yourself, and then you will come back in 24 hours, basically. So, you can't be killed, but let's say the seer is gone, then there's not going to be a seer check that night. The Gwommy Hag can send out themselves if they want to, but they cannot send out the same person 2 nights in a row. And if they send out themselves, then nobody's going to be sent out the next night, right? Because they're not going to be here. It's like this... what's it called? Like in time travel, like a
Paradox.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Correct.
just a quick question about the Gwommy, man. There was only 6 things, right, this time?
Yeah, the 6 things.
Make sure I got them all. Okay.
See, protect, nominate, scare, silence, kill. All right. So that's the Gwommy Hag. Then, of course, Baby Dragon is in. Baby Dragon is more dangerous than ever because it's also going to be the Van Helsing. So it's Baby Dragon Van Helsing. So each night the Baby Dragon will wake up and kill someone if they want to. And the Baby Dragon it has 2 lives. As long as it has 2 lives, it cannot talk about being the Baby Dragon. It has to deny being it if someone asks it. But if they lose one of their lives, I will send a private message to them saying, hey, you lost 1 life. And then they can come out and say that they're the Baby Dragon if they want to. I don't know if they should, though, because, I mean, they have a strong night power. So it's up to
We've
them.
not got Blake.
Yeah, Blake is not here, so I think we might, some people
We're
might
safe.
survive. All right, that's the Baby Dragon Van Helsing. Then we have the Gwommy Voter. The Gwommy Voter it's a normal villager. But the first time they vote, they can choose if they want to vote up or down. After that, for the rest of the game, they have to alternate. So if they started out voting up, then they have to vote down the next time, and then up, and so on. And they will have to keep track of that themselves. I won't be able to. Greg might be. So Greg might be onto you if you're trying to cheat. Then we have, and that's all the classic, or sort of, that's basically all the village roles.
Kill every night, Jenny. Yes,
Except
if he wants to.
That's true.
yeah, if they want to, yeah. And then we have the last village role. No, we have the seer and the bodyguard also. The seer wakes up every night, asks me if someone is a werewolf or not. I will tell them yes or no.
Oh my god, what boring roles.
Yeah, I know. And then we have the bodyguard. Bodyguard wakes up every night. It feels like I said this like 100 times. The bodyguard chooses someone to protect. That person cannot be killed that night. They cannot protect the same person back to 2 nights back to back. They can protect themselves if they want to. And then we have a real star of the village. The new star of the village is the Gwitch. So the Gwitch is here to save us all. And the Gwitch wakes up each night after the werewolves have picked a target. I will show the Gwitch who is the target of the werewolves. And then they could choose to save that person. They have a one-time save potion. So once during the game, they can choose to save that person. They also have a one-time kill potion, so they can kill someone once. And they also have a third potion, which I made up, which is the Purify potion. So if they use the Purify potion on someone, if that person is a Lycan or a Cursed, or has any kind of negative effect, like being a bot, having a quirk, that will be fixed. Also, if that person has the Gwommyroles, which I will get into soon, if you watch Harry Potter, you can figure out what it is, then that will be purified as well. And then I will announce that to the village, like the Gwommyroles is no longer in play. But we'll get to that in a minute. So that's the Gwitch. Then we have a werewolf team. The werewolf team, I'll start with the Gwommy Wolf because that makes most sense. So the Gwommy Wolf wakes up night 0 before the game starts, picks a player. Actually, first the werewolves will wake up, so the Gwommy Wolf will know who the werewolves are. But then it picks a player. That player will have a Gwommyroles. The Gwommyroles, you can think of it as an amulet, basically, that the Gwommy Wolf snuck into someone's pocket in the market when they didn't notice. So that player will not know that they are the Gwommyroles or have the Gwommyroles item. As long as the Gwommyroles item is in play, which means that player is alive or it hasn't been purified, the Gwommy Wolf cannot die for any reason. So that's their protection there. And that's why the Purify potion can get rid of that. So Gary has a question?
Just to clarify, the Gwommyroles stays with the same person for the rest of the game.
Yes,
It doesn't
yeah,
change about the
yeah.
time. Thank you.
And then also on, then of course we have an unknown number of werewolves. On night 0, the werewolf team will wake up first, look at each other, say wave a little bit, say hi. Then they will together, they will pick a Gminion, which is a minion with a G in front of it. So they will pick a player to be the Gminion. The Gminion is on the werewolf team, and I will tell them in the morning that, hey, you're the Gminion. Roll stack in my game, so if they pick the bodyguard will be a werewolf, basically, for the rest of the game. Or the seer, or the Gwommy, or one of the Gwommy mans, or yeah, it could be anything. Of course, then when the Gwommy Wolf chooses the Gwommyroles, they already know who the Gminion is, and they know who their fellow werewolves are, so they don't pick one of those. I don't recommend it, at least. It's up to you guys. All right. Then we will have the Gwommy Wolf will do the action like I explained earlier. It will do whatever, like the action that the Gwommy mans didn't do. Then we will have a Tough Wolf. The Tough Wolf is like a counterpart, the nemesis to the baby dragon, so it has 2 lives. It's like a passive role, it doesn't wake up any special or anything. Then we will have a Wolfman. The Wolfman looks like a villager if it gets checked by a C action. And I say a C action because it could be the seer, it could be the Gwommy man that is doing a C action. And that's the werewolf team. And finally, the third team is the Gwommy Cabra. So the Gwommy Cabra is hungry. It wants to eat werewolves. So the Gwommy Cabra wakes up each night and pick a player. If that player is a werewolf, that player will die. If it's a villager, nothing will happen. So the Gwommycabra sort of learns also who's a werewolf or not, or like who's not a werewolf. But the Gwommycabra wins by itself. It wins if it gets down to basically like the Gwommycabra and another player. So it's really hard to win as the Gwommycabra. But also, if there are no werewolves around, if all the werewolves are killed, the Gwommycabra is still hungry, so it will start eating villagers. And of course, the village will not know when that happens. So yeah, you can maybe try to figure it out somehow. I will say the Gwommycabra is a chupacabra. It's no different from. It's also immune to werewolf kills. So during the night, it cannot be killed by the werewolves. It can be killed by, a kill potion from the Gwitch, or a kill action from the Gwommy man, or a kill action from the Gwommy wolf.
Can the Gwommycabra become the minion?
Yeah, which happened in a previous game where Trey became. And Trey was so confused he didn't understand how to play that. It was really cool.
He won that game though.
He did win.
Correctly.
Yeah, he won the game.
As a yeah.
So it is possible. All right, so that's all the roles. So let's just do a quick. Is there any questions on the roles before we go into the attributes?
Real quick, the Gwommy minion, they become a wolf then, right? And they wake up.
No,
with
they
the
don't
wolf?
wake up with the wolves.
They don't wake up. Right. Okay.
Thank you, Chef. That's an awesome question because the minion doesn't know who's on their team, right? But each night the minion will wake up and get to do a C action. So they will look for the werewolves because they want to find who to help, right? But of course, the minion C action is like all other C actions. So if they check the wolfman, I will say no, it's not a werewolf. So that can be fun.
Minion appears as a villager or as a werewolf too this year.
It's a non-werewolf.
You might have mentioned that the G voter, are they allowed to come out with their role or not?
No, that's true. I should say that as well. The voter is a bit shy. Doesn't want to talk. Can't say that they are the voter. And now I can't find number 3.
I think that's Lucy.
I think Lucy lost her number.
You lost your number, Lucy.
Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. So I'm thinking while you guys ask questions, I'll do this like step by step. And once I got it right, if someone drops, because that does happen sometimes, you drop your internet or whatever. If you come in and you're not in order, then you just have to live with it and just look at the numbers and figure out where you are. Because I'm not gonna do this again. 15, 67, 18, 19. Okay, it looks nice now. I'm gonna make it so yeah. So everyone sees it the same way, right?
So the baby dragon can also become the minion.
Yeah, I don't like that thematically.
Oh, I am actually very surprised.
The baby dragon
I say the baby dragon is the only one immune to that.
Well, that wouldn't work because then I would say no, that doesn't work. Then you know who's the baby dragon, right?
No, just say okay. But
no, but then we don't have a minion. Come on, Lucas. All right. Then
I like the baby dragon.
Yeah, me too. But he could be a bit mean sometimes. So you never know.
Yeah, it would be really brutal with a werewolf Valhalla-sync.
Joseph, Lucy says, can you please repeat the Gwomman action?
Paul's done it.
There you go. Well, Laz has it.
Wait, what?
It's in the
Flash and Paul, yeah.
I'm totally confused. I didn't understand your question, Strawberry.
No, you can ignore
Luciana was asking a question in the chat, but it got answered.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it is confusing when you ask things in chat because the viewers will not see that. So if you have a question, it's better if you ask outright. All right. Then let's go to the attributes. So there's a few attributes that anyone can have regardless of the role, the stacks. So you could be cursed. If you're cursed, you don't know about it. But if you get targeted by werewolves or by the chupacabra or the Gwommycabra, you will turn. Instead of dying, you will become a Gwommycabra or a werewolf. And I will just say that nobody died.
Is it after targeted or after killed?
It's after targeted, so it doesn't matter if you're protected.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good that I clear that up. All right. Then I will say hey to the chat, by the way. Hey, Cherry is here. Colton is here. Daniel. Simon. There's a lot of mean people in the chat that will probably mess this up for you.
Oh god.
All right. Then let's continue with the attributes. We have the lichen. The lichen. You don't know if you're a lichen, but you're very hairy and you look like a werewolf if you get checked by a C action, but you're actually not. So If you have a C ability, don't trust it 100%. You might get, yeah. Then you could also be a hunter. If you're a hunter, when you die, you instantly get to take someone with you without any input from anyone else. I will just ask you to unmute and just choose who to kill. You could also be a bot. If you're a bot, you're a robot, and something's wrong with my camera. But anyway, then something's wrong with your programming, so you will have a quirk. So when I give you your role, I will tell you, well, it could be like, oh, you're a werewolf, but you're also a robot, and you have to do or say this every day. I will say there's not going to be a crazy amount of bots in this game, because I had the bot game with the Gwacker and everything. So this is going to be a slighter, less body game. And finally, a new thing for the village here, you could be a telepath. If you're a telepath, you won't know it, but when you die, before you turn off your camera, I will ask you to pick a player. That player has to send their role, and have to be honest about it. They have to send the true role to an attribute, an item, if they know they have that stuff, to another player that they pick. And they have to announce, like, let's just say, for example, Ayahu dies. Ayahu is the telepath. He picks Anna. Then Anna has to send her role to someone else, and she has to say publicly who she sent it to. Then it's up to that player if they want to tell anyone about, what Anna is.
So if you're a bot, you tell them that you're a bot, but do you have to tell them your quirk too?
Yeah, in that case, you have to be like totally honest.
Okay, and then that person's allowed to tell everybody that you're a bot in that situation?
Oh yeah, I should say that, by the way. Thank you, Paul. Paul knows about this. If you're a bot, you cannot ever speak about your quirk. You can't say that you have a quirk and what it is. You have to deny it if someone asks you. Edgar, do you want to play? There is one more spot if someone wants to play.
I think he's already dead.
Yeah, I know, but he can still play.
So, Joseph, just to make sure, these attributes are totally random, right? So there could be a cursed werewolf, for example.
Yeah, which wouldn't... Well, that would mean that if the chupacabra targets them, they turn into a chupacabra instead of dying.
Will the chupacabras know if there is more than one?
Yeah, well, they will wake up, and then all of a sudden there's another person there waking up, so they'll figure it out. And you do need to check your message at some points during the game, because I might message you if something happens.
Also, the minion, does it count towards the parity of the werewolves?
No, it's a villager in that sense.
Okay. And if a minion chupacabra turns a werewolf, is the turned chupacabra
it's still
village or its own? Is it its own team or?
No, it's on both teams. So it wins with the werewolves or by themselves.
So the turned chupacabra also becomes a minion chupacabra.
No, it just becomes the chupacabra. So that person.
No. Let's say I am the chupacabra.
Yeah.
They chose me as the minion.
Yeah.
Now I eat Ayahu, who is a cursed werewolf.
Yeah.
What is Ayahu now?
He becomes the chupacabra.
Yeah, but which team?
Only chupacabra team. So he only wins if the chupacabra team wins. He's not a werewolf anymore.
So then Ayahu and me are not on different teams now.
Well, no. I'm saying it wrong. He's still a werewolf. You always stack. So, he's still a werewolf and a chupacabra, just like you are in that case.
But then he's just going to know all the werewolves, and they can just target them that way.
Well, or not target them and win with the werewolves. It's up to you.
I guess we hope that the werewolves aren't cursed.
No, so the minion doesn't win with the werewolves?
Yes, it does.
But then why are you talking about the...
I think he's saying basically they'd
Haven't
be like
you seen the Trey
Gwymnian
game when Trey was both the...
Yeah, but we never agreed on who won the Trey game, because I say the werewolves won it because he was the minion.
Both won it.
Okay.
Everyone except villagers won that game. So, all right. Then, so that's the attributes. Then finally, before we get going, I will run through the items. So you can have
a second question. And the chupacabra can he also turn villagers if it's a cursed villager?
Yeah.
Okay, but then what happens now if I'm a turned chupacabra and I turn chef? He was a villager. What team is chef now?
His chupacabra team.
but I'm on the werewolf team.
No, you're
so...
on the werewolf and the chupacabra team. You can
Yeah,
win both
okay.
ways.
Well, we ask these questions when they happen.
Yeah, we can't. That's the problem.
You
Yeah,
can
so,
always
like,
send me a private message.
I
if
was
you're
just turned
confused.
into a werewolf. I need to be clear. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on. Items. Okay, so items. There's a deflector shield, thanks to Yahoo. So if you have a deflector shield and you get and you know about it, you know that you have a deflector shield. It's a one-time use. When you become a candidate, you can raise your hand, say I want to use my deflector shield. I will just check. Oh, you actually have a deflector shield, and then you can use it. Then you're not a candidate anymore, and you just pick someone else that becomes the candidate instead of you. You can do that like at any time, like before your defense.
For the vote, right? Okay.
Yeah, you can do it like before your defense or after your defense, or whenever you feel like, before we do the vote. You could have a gun. If you have a gun, at any time during the day, you can raise your hand and say that you want to use your gun and who you want to try to shoot. The gun is a bit, it's not the best quality. So I will roll a die. On a 1, you die. On a 2, 3, nothing happens. On a 4, 5, 6, your target dies. So it's a bit risky.
Can you make sure Andreas get a gun?
I will make sure, Andrea. At least 1, maybe 2. Okay.
We'll do that.
Then you could have a tinfoil hat on you, but in this game you won't know it. You won't know if you have a tinfoil hat if you're a villager. If you're a werewolf, you will know it. I will explain why soon. Well, I will explain why right away, because that means that if you have the Gorkrux, you don't know it. If you have a tinfoil hat, you don't know it. So otherwise the Gwinsomniac would have perfect information in theory. If you have a tinfoil hat and you get checked by a C action, I will just do this because I don't know what you are, or I do know, but I'm not going to tell. So then the C, whoever is doing the C action, won't know what you are. Then you could have a, what am I missing here? You could have a bacon sandwich. The bacon sandwich is really delicious. So if you have a sandwich, you can, at any time before we go to sleep, you can send me a private message, say, I want to use my sandwich. If you get targeted by the werewolves or the chupacabra during the night, then you will not die. Instead, they will eat the sandwich. However, if you don't get targeted by anyone, you just wasted a perfectly fine bacon sandwich. It's going to, get bad on your doorstep or whatever. So that's too sad. And that's a one-time use as well, of course. And then that's the items.
Not yet. The Gorkrux is still around.
Oh yeah, the Gorkrux is an item as well, so someone will have that.
I have another Gwinian question.
Yeah.
So if I'm a villager and I'm a Gwinian, do I win as a village and as a werewolf team? Because it's stacking, right?
No, then you only win as a werewolf. You can't be a werewolf and a villager. Those two things never stack.
Nice try,
Please don't.
Yeah, because why should the chupacabra win on 2 conditions, but the villager not? That I find it unfair.
Okay,
Lucas,
this game
you
is
just
not
wanna
fair
be
though.
the minion and a villager and win no matter what.
Yes,
That's
I
all
want
you're
that.
trying to do.
I want that. I want to celebrate regardless of what happens at the end.
Chaos.
We can just say that
This is the
Lucas
new
wins
Gwommy.
regardless of what role he
Yeah.
has and so on.
Is it
So he's
possible
happy.
for me to end up on all the teams so that I can be guaranteed to win? Because that's my goal.
No, unfortunately.
Yes.
We can make you the tanner and kill you day one if that helps.
Text you Gwommy, yeah, every single roll at once.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think that's everything. I might have
No,
forgotten
the
something.
nomination system.
Well, yeah, you will nominate someone. That person someone needs to second that nomination. That person becomes a candidate. Then you need to do the same thing all over. Find a second candidate. Once we have 2 candidates, they will do their defenses in order of the first being nominated and the second one. And then you will vote up to kill the first one, down to kill the second one, or you can, when I count down, you can do 3, 2, 1. You can pull your hand back and not vote at all if you don't want to vote. So if there's a tie, then nobody dies. We go to the night. Yeah. Okay.
I may have missed it, but is there any limitation on the baby dragon claiming their role?
Yes, but as long as they have 2 lives, they cannot come out. Okay, I'm gonna start randomizing stuff. Keep doing questions if you have any, and I'll try to get this going.
I guess I know your answer to a question. If you're the cursed wolf man and gets targeted by the chupacabra, you'd be seen as a villager, but you'd be,
You still have the Wolfman effect, so to speak.
So technically, that's the way.
Yeah.
It'll be a pretty simple game.
How many wolves are there in the game at all?
Unknown.
Yeah, unknown.
We can
However many
safely
Joseph
say no
decides.
more than 11.
Oh yeah, I should say that as well, in case you knew. The village wins when they kill all the werewolves and the chupacabras. The chupacabra wins if they outnumber the other players. So if there's 2 chupacabras and a werewolf and a villager, then the chupacabras win because they are 2 versus 2. The werewolves win if they outnumber, or if they not outnumber, if they reach same number as the non-werewolves. So if there's 2 werewolves and a villager and a chupacabra, and the werewolves win. If that makes sense. Okay.
The werewolves don't need to kill the chupacabra.
No, they don't need to. Because they can, like they can just vote them out if they have the numbers anyway.
Not if it's the same amount.
If there's 2 werewolves and a chupacabra and a villager,
they can't vote them out, and chupacabra can kill.
Yeah, but it will be this way. It will be where you kill,
No, it doesn't work.
No, the werewolves will vote out a villager.
Yeah, Lucas.
No,
Okay. Lucas is right. The werewolves win if they kill the chupacabra and reach parity with everyone else. Thank you, Lucas.
No problem. Well, I need to know my win conditions.
It's good, Lucas. I love it.
It's the most important thing. How to win.
I'm
just trying to work out from the questions if Lucas is.
This is how I improve as a
Before
moderator.
each game, you should give Lucas all the roles so you can find any sort of loophole question.
Yeah.
And then that'll all be cleared up before the game.
Yeah. Lucas, why are you getting all the loopholes closed before the game starts? How do you expect to take advantage of them during the game then?
No, I don't want, I'm like, I have won. And Joseph is, no, I will now clarify this rule. You have not won, Lucas. So I need to clarify.
I'm going to do that
Lucas,
regardless.
that's in the rules. You can't win.
No.
Lucas is the anti-Gwommy. Doesn't have any roles at all. Loses the game.
Oh yeah.
If he survives, he loses. Right? If he dies, he still loses.
To be clear, I think there were about 15 things I didn't understand.
No worries.
Wow, that's way
one
too
more than, That's
So-
about one less than me.
I'm noting down Ayahu is confused.
Yeah, that's suspicious.
Wait, you
That's
still have
suspicious.
room on your pad to make notes? Wait,
Not
what?
a good start.
There's only 15 roles you didn't understand.
Well, so I tried to print off the rolls, which would always be my preference, but for some reason, if you print off his thing, it wants to print 13 pages, 11 of which are like blank, which I don't understand. And so then, well, I was preoccupied and I don't know. So
It's not optimized, is what you're saying.
apparently not. I'm not 100% sure what was happening, but I was preoccupied with all sorts of things. I'm sure that I'll just die, so it won't matter.
Can we know that the chat will do its thing daily or during the night or?
The chat will do something. That's all I'm going to say.
No, that is incorrect, Village. We cannot.
Simon, help me out. Give me some items, please.
Yeah, and whilst Joseph's giving everyone out their roles, I'm a bit of a new player, a bit confused. What does the seer do?
Right, Elliot's a troll.
Oh yeah, Elliot has the troll role. No, it's actually...
First night.
Isn't
Seer
that
is a
Lucas'
useless
role?
role. Seer is a useless role who should be killed once he comes out because he will only out Lycans and everyone is a Lycan, so just kill the Seer.
The seer will.
Kill Elliot day one. That's what I said.
The
I mean,
seer
at a
will
certain
only.
complexity level, you just got to start killing people and see what happens.
Yeah.
The seer will only see this. That
Yeah, you can't kill me day one. The only person who's meant to nominate me day one is Joseph.
Okay, so I have randomized everything.
Joseph will do that.
So I will start sending out the stuff, and I will mute myself or like try to focus on this because I don't want to send people the wrong thing. So have a chat, and
we're still chatting.
Yeah.
Can we at least agree on that no one kills Ayahu until day 4 or 5, so he gets
it doesn't
so
matter, guys.
confused.
Just go ahead and kill me.
Oh!
I have a question. Sorry. So the baby dragon is Van Helsing in this game.
Yeah.
There's no. Okay.
Yeah, it's a combination of
a
baby,
combination.
tough
Baby
man,
Ben,
and
Dragon Helsing.
Yeah.
But there's no like punishment.
No
like, the man
punishment.
Loses his vote. The only punishment is you lose another village team member.
Yeah, just killing villagers. That's all.
It's a tough little dragon with a gun.
Your mic is now loud.
Yeah, that is true. Your mic is very loud.
Now it is. It was
Now it's
nice
too
and
loud.
quiet. Now it's loud.
So whose first Gwommy game is it?
Helle, Michael, Claudia. Oh, Jerry too.
For those who don't know,
Okay.
his games are a little on the complex side.
Yeah, I will make sure that short of one of you saying I am a werewolf, I won't kill you day one.
Yeah, and
No, like
nominations
day
are
one.
very dangerous in this game because it's not like usual werewolf. You know, you nominate someone the first time. If you nominate someone, he becomes a candidate, and candidates go against each other, and one of them usually dies. So there's no. It's the first nomination thing in this game.
If you second a nomination and that person ends up being a villager and we kill them, you will be incredibly suspicious. Know that.
Jerry, have you not played this game before?
I haven't played a Gwommy Village.
Oh.
I've seen you playing it once.
I played on.
Good luck.
I played it on Friday. But I played the one on Friday.
The mini
Josh,
village.
yeah, Josh very kindly said, "I'll let you work in your defence," and then realised what the nomination system went. I won't do that.
So you played in the like the trainer
Yeah.
game, like
Mm.
after Barbie's game.
Yeah. And I'll try not to kill villagers this time, which I'm good at.
Another tip.
What everyone says.
Don't trust Lucas.
yeah, I learned that on Friday.
Jerry, that's why my mic has been off. I'm not saying nothing.
That's a good strategy. Yeah. It's like, you're quiet. I know I'm quiet. I need to like not kill half the team.
Basically, just don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
And I spectated the last of the Friday game, and Lucas, I believe, and Elliot were werewolves, so we should probably kill them first.
Yeah, this is why I said don't trust Lucas.
Elliot didn't even play the Friday game.
No,
Yeah,
Lucas,
I
no,
never
Lucas was
play
there.
Friday games. Yeah, AR. I think AR, who's a werewolf, he's throwing
Yeah,
shade onto me.
I
just
have
to
I have a
distract.
second mark on Ayahu now. He's lying.
No,
First he's
I-
confused and now he's lying.
I don't know what day it was. I just know that there was a game, and it was Lucas and some other guy, and then there were like 7 girls. And I was like, well, this is weird. It's mostly girls. And then I noticed that all of the guys were werewolves. And I was like, well, they should have killed them all.
That's actually true.
It was very strange.
Graham, Balash, me, and Josh were the werewolves, and the rest were.
That's great.
Do I have to wait till after night 0 before I can nominate someone?
Elliot, I will have you know that the last game that you played at Blood on the Clock Tower is one of the funniest things ever. Where I made you mad about being the saint. I watch that all the time because it's just so funny to watch you just getting
Yeah.
yelled at.
I have played a couple of games since then, but that was fun.
Was it filmed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll send you the link.
Just a
Yeah,
quick question.
sure.
Do you know the Gworex? The Gworex. Does the person who's got the Gworex know they've got the Gworex?
No.
Gorcrux.
Gorcrux.
Eddie.
Gorcrux.
We know you have no idea about Harry Potter. We know that.
Grorex is fun for another game.
How do you pronounce it again?
Oh my god, maybe you gave the Joseph now an idea about a T-Rex Gwommyrole.
I had an idea because you were saying about nominating is dangerous in this, and I was like, oh, that'd be awesome if like there were certain players that were thorny, and
Just to
when they're
confirm-
nominated, The person
With the
that nominates
nominations, though,
instantly
when
dies.
it's with the voting, it's up, down, or you can withdraw.
Yes.
AR, who you want
So-
to put
so Eddie, what
a
was your
virgin
question?
in
I'm
the game
sorry.
of Werewolf?
So the village who's got this mystical item, I'm just gonna call it because I can't pronounce it. They don't know. They don't know they've got it. No?
Yeah.
And
No, they don't
the
know.
only way they can get rid of it is by dying.
Or purified by
Yes.
the Gwitch.
Purify.
That can actually be quite difficult. I've played with the
Yeah.
drugs before, and we had no way of knowing where it was, so it was just randomly killing villagers in a frenzy,
Yeah.
trying to get rid of it.
That seems what it is.
Well, at least now we've got the Gwinsomniac to try and hopefully narrow it down.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
right.
I was really good at finding it. Sorry, Graham.
Yeah. Yeah, Balaj is a seeker.
And it's completely useless.
All right. Right. All right. So did someone not get a roll? Okay. I think we are gonna get started. I think this is the longest rules time ever done, but I hope you had fun with that part as well. I hope we will have fun with the game. If you have any questions during the game and something is confusing you don't want to ask outright, then you can always send me a private message. I'll try to keep track. I might be a little while before I answer, but I'll try to keep it. And also sometimes like you need to check your messages if I send you something as well. So good luck everyone and good night.
I'll also just point out that we probably shouldn't have frivolous chat to make it easier.
No,
for
don't use the chat at all unless it's really important, please. Okay.
Only use the chat if you want to send Joseph something.
Yeah. All right. Good night, everyone. Welcome back to the Gwommy Village. The Gwommy Village on steroids. Today there's more Gwommys than ever before. I don't know if that's a good thing for the village show. We'll see. So let's get started with night 0. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start off with all the werewolves of any kind. All the werewolves will wake up. And you need to wave a little bit. You should see this many werewolves. I think so. And wave, everyone wave a little. Yeah, I think, okay. And you can stay awake because you have a job to do. So together you will need to pick a minion. So put down a name on a piece of paper or whatever you have to write on. And that person will be the minion and help you out for hopefully during the game. Okay, I think I see a majority for that. Thank you so much. So let me just note that down. And you can all go back to sleep. And then I would like the Gwommy Wolf, only the Gwommy Wolf, to wake up. So Gwommy Wolf, if you want to wake up. And I want you to pick a player to have the Warcrux. As long as that player is alive and not purified, you cannot die. So choose wisely. Thank you. You can go back to sleep. And before I continue here, I did forget to mention one thing to everyone. You can stay asleep, but I forgot to mention one thing. During the night, in a normal night, from night 1 and forward, the werewolves cannot communicate like they can, you know, they can wave or whatever, like show up a name that they want to kill, but they cannot like say stuff. All right. Then we will have the Gwommymans. So both the Gwommymans can wake up and say hi to each other and to me. You will not get to do anything on this first night, sadly, but you will be back tomorrow. Well, or actually, no, sorry. My notes are wrong. I messed up my notes. You will do something. So I will give you 2 options. But these options will not be random because that wouldn't make any sense. Since nobody's dying the first night. So you will have these 2 options. So you need to vote. You need to hold up your hand. And you need to vote. Do you want to do the top part or the bottom part? And you're voting in 3, 2, 1, vote. All right, so you want to do this. So who do you want to do it to? All right, I'm gonna go with that. So okay, you can go back to sleep. And then I want the Gwommy Wolf to wake up again. Sorry, Gwommy Wolf, you also need to do this. So who do you want to do that to? Thank you. All right, bodyguard, wake up and just say hi, because there's no one is dying, so you don't need to do anything tonight. You have one night off before the chaos starts, and you can go back to sleep. And Gwitch, wake up. Gwitch, you don't really have anything to do this night either. I'm not gonna let you kill anyone because that's boring on night 0, so you can go back to sleep. And then let's have the Gwommycabra wake up. So Gwommycabra, I just want to say hi. You don't get to kill anyone. I know you're hungry. You have to wait one more night. And baby dragon, cute little baby dragon, you can wake up. And I know you want to kill people and all that, maybe, and so on, but you can't do it tonight. You can just sit around and be cute, okay? And Gwommy Hag. Gwommy Hag, you can't send anyone out right now. That would be boring for that player on day 1, so. Then let's have the Seer wake up. So Seer, you will get to do an action. So who do you want to check? And I will give you a thumbs up if they are a werewolf, or a wave like crazy if they are not a werewolf. Thank you, Seer. And finally, Gwinsomniac, new star of the village. Gwinsomniac, you can wake up. And let me first tell you if one of your neighbors did a night action, or if they woke up, basically. It's not if they do an action, it's if they just wake up. So if I give you a thumbs up, one or both of them did wake up. If I give you a thumbs down, none did. And then I'm also going to tell you if one of your neighbors has an item. So if I give you a thumbs up, one of your neighbors has an item. Otherwise, I will give you a thumbs down. Thank you, Gwinsomniac. Okay. Good morning, everyone. This is the longest nights I have ever had in a game. It's 12 different things, roles, waking up. But I'll try to run through it fairly quickly. And so before we do anything else, I will say that sadly, Jürgen, who's up, I think Jürgen can hear us though. You have been silenced, so you can't speak today, Jürgen. I'm sorry. And that's everything that happened this first night. So the rest of you can unmute, and you can try to find some werewolves or villagers or whatever, depending on who you are.
I have a question. The person that woke up to find out the Insomniac or the Gwinsomniac, did they learn about the people that woke up just to say hi, or was it only
yes,
if they did something?
That's why I said it's woke up. It's not doing action. It's
okay,
just woken.
very good.
Yeah.
And then I had another question about the Gwillagers. Actually, that's not a question. I just thought that was a funny word.
Oh yeah, the Gwillagers are here as well. Yeah, of course. and the werewolves, obviously.
So Jürgen was silenced, and this was probably done by the Gwommy Wolf, because I don't think that the Gwommy siblings would choose silence as their action.
I agree.
Well, they might have if
think
their
good
other
idea.
option was kill, maybe.
No, Joseph said the first.
Gwommy Wolf would get to kill.
Oh, right.
And Joseph said no kill the very first night.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I also got a question.
I think that would make sense.
I got a question from someone. I'm not going to say who, but the gun is the old gun, as I explained. It might malfunction. It might work.
50% to work, 1/6 to kill you.
Yeah.
So we
Problem
know
is,
that,
it's a D6,
So we know-
so it's like six out of 6 chances to kill you. I hate D6s. They don't roll.
So we know that Jugan is not the Gwommy wolf.
No.
No, he could silence himself.
No, not necessarily.
That
can
would be a
silence
great way to
himself?
not get himself
Yes.
killed.
Yeah.
for once.
So
Really?
sometimes, I'm only saying sometimes werewolves silence each other because we never kill a silenced person.
Couple of things I think we should talk about. They want one to help the brothers Gwommy men. Which of the 6 actions, if we should probably rank them so that then they don't have to, when they get the options at night, guess what their fellow Gwommy man's going to pick, that they're always on the same page. And the other thing I think we should think about whether or not we talk about is whether people who know they've got items should talk about them to help the Insomniac work out tinfoil hats and the Horcrux.
Wait, I just realized I need to tell the Gminion that they're the Gminion. Otherwise, this is going to be really weird.
Elliot,
Before you discuss anything, just check your messages.
For the record, I had a Gminion. Well, it was just a minion, and I did not tell them until like the very end of the game. I was like, "By the way, you're the minion, and you're losing."
Oh, so typical.
Okay, and if you get a message from me, please, send me a message. Just say yes or
Sorry,
anything, so I know that you've seen it.
What happened to Claudia?
Well, she only turned her video off.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I hope she's
Elliot,
coming
what
back.
was your first thing about
there she is.
the?
Sorry, I needed to grab paper.
Oh, no problem.
Didn't know
your first point. What was your first point? I missed that a little
I
bit.
think we should rank the Gwommy man night actions so the 2 Gwommy men don't need to guess what the other one would prefer.
Well, kill is number one.
But here's the thing.
Always choose kill.
Right. The thing
I
is,
would
it
agree.
depends on what they get. If they get a kill and a silence,
Really?
they're going to choose kill. They're not going to give kill to the werewolf.
Which is why if we
always
rank
choose
them
kill.
1 to 6,
Yeah,
then
kill is number one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never let werewolves kill more than once.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I think this you could.
Would
I
C be
don't know
before
which way
scare
round.
or
But
after scare?
see and protect. I think I'd probably I'd put as the next.
Well,
two,
I actually
but
like.
which way round?
I actually like see, scare, then protect. But that's me.
Yeah.
So
I think scare is powerful.
I did notice that he woke up multiple Gwommy men. Were they both villagers? And then whatever they didn't choose went to the Gwommy wolf. Is that what's being said?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that I was.
I mean, given protect during the day, I think that if the Gwommy wolf does it, I think that's probably more powerful than scare, which only affects night.
To clarify, Joseph, protect. If a werewolf, if the Gwommy wolf chooses protect, it works during the day, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a little more powerful later in the game, though.
Yeah, I was just about to say that early on.
Definitely,
there's a lot of people to potentially target.
On the other hand, it's also good information there if we see who's going to be protected during the days, because that confirms them as a wolf. If
that's
got this
true.
option.
I mean, early game kills are like a bad. Like, I agree, kills rank number 1, but early game, the 2 Gwommy men getting kill as well. They're just probably statistically speaking going to kill a villager as well.
Yeah, but I'd rather let them kill a villager than a werewolf.
At least they
kill
won't hit
someone.
another Gwommy man.
Yeah.
That's something.
Yeah.
And so when the seer sees, can the seer also see if the person's cursed, or is that an attribute that nobody knows?
No, nobody
What I
knows.
see is
Nobody
whether
knows.
they're on the village team or not.
Yeah,
that's it.
There is if the Gwommy wolf is doing a C action, they get exact information.
Yeah.
But so even the telepath wouldn't know when that happens. They wouldn't know if a player was cursed because the player themselves doesn't know.
Exactly. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, Joseph, another rules question. If the minion dies and he was a telepath, wrong question. Let's say Graham is the Gwinian, and I die, I'm a telepath, I say Graham needs to send someone his full information. Does he also send out that he's the minion?
Yes, everything you know about yourself. Role, attribute, items. Yeah.
Graham, are you asleep, by the way? No.
I really hope Lucas, you're not the minion. It's just going to complicate it massively.
Lucas, are you the minion?
No. At least Joseph didn't send me a message.
That would be great though. Like that would be funny.
So
After
Joseph,
all
in case
the pre-game stuff, that would be great.
Joseph, in case I'm the minion, you have to send it again, please.
Yeah.
No, I'm sending other stuff now because I get questions. So you shouldn't. Yeah. I'm trying. I don't even know what you said right now, Lucas. Hopefully, it was probably
Tuned out
nothing
your
important
particular
anyway.
frequency.
It's like Lucas talking. I don't know. I'm just.
Is it worth talking about tactics of who the Wolves would maybe pick as the minion? Would they pick a strong player? Would they pick a player
Absolutely,
that
it's
maybe
worth
went into the
talking about that.
background?
Definitely strong player.
Yeah, for sure.
I think a strong player who's usually surviving quite long.
Yeah.
Because
Let's just bring him.
really nice to get like all the heat on this person.
Yeah.
Graham, are you the minion?
Probably a Graham or an Eddie, yeah.
I would also point out that they probably wouldn't pick like the first pick, if that makes sense. Like there's certain people, like for instance Connor, that are obvious picks. I don't even know if he's in this game, but like I would say probably they wouldn't pick him because everybody would be like, oh, obviously Connor is the minion. So it'd be a strong player that's maybe the second strongest, if that makes sense.
Well, I
So
would
that's
probably
you,
pick
are
the
you?
top.
Or
Well,
someone
no,
who
this is what I would do.
I
I'd probably
think
pick
everyone's
like
a
3 or
strong
4.
player.
There you go, Tim. I would pick 3 or 4 really strong players, and it's going to be probably one of them, depending on how the Wolves, decide. You know what I'm saying? It's probably going to be one of them.
I have to say, this game, I think I can come up with about 8 or 9 possible players it could be, actually. There's no obvious targets to me.
No, I know.
I don't think they would pick Elliot.
Yes, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I know they didn't pick me.
So for me,
can I
it would
ask
be
something?
sure.
I like the subliminal messages, Graham.
Can I ask why is Graham like revealing who he is? Like, I don't
No,
know.
he's not.
I thought
just
he's hiding it.
It's not in caps. I could be lying. I just.
He can say he's whatever
doesn't
he
mean
wants, but it
anything.
We
doesn't.
can all say whatever we want.
Claudia,
at this point.
you can seriously just ignore what Graham is doing.
I always ignore
For the
Graham,
whole
it's just a
game.
rule of thumb.
Or just in general, if you
But
want.
Claudia, if you're a village team, it's not a problem telling that you're a village team. We would all say if we were.
Well, it depends.
Pretty
In
much.
this game, I feel like it
Everyone claims
depends.
to be on the village
So,
team.
so anyway,
Depends.
for the new players, minion candidates are definitely Daily, Ayahu, Jenny, me.
Chris, that's it.
I don't agree that I'm a candidate. I make a lousy werewolf.
Yeah.
If the
Maybe-
Graham and Andreas,
yeah.
maybe.
Chef Graham, Eddie,
No, we're
Sean,
terrible players, Graham and I.
Paul.
Look at his shenanigans.
Can you guys
good.
hear me, or is my mic quiet
Yep.
again?
I can hear you. It sounds good.
Perfect.
Thank you. Sorry for the interruption.
No,
Elliot, I
didn't-
appreciate you thinking that I would be a strong player and selected to be a minion. That actually makes me feel kind of good. I'm not the minion, but that makes me feel kind of good to hear you say that.
Now, Graham, I have a question for you. This rage shake, does that work like with my keyboard if I get really angry, or is that with just cell phones?
I think it's just on your phone, but nobody else understands that question. So.
Also, we should it does matter now, but when we find the Gwommy Wolf, possible candidates for the Gorkrux are, in my opinion, Graham, Balazs, and Chris. Hey.
Not after last game.
I would add Jenny.
Jenny, if she's good, she usually dies early because she outs werewolves. So I wouldn't pick her.
I can
also
think of at least
fact
3
that
games where she was in
maybe,
the final 3.
Maybe like a
Paul?
brand new player might be the Gorkrux because usually new players don't die early.
That's a good thought.
That's
Yeah.
kind of what
I
I
was
was
thinking that.
thinking.
But I also don't think we should target new players for that purpose.
No.
No, of course not.
We
That's
only
something we need to worry
target-
about later,
yeah.
really.
We only
I mean,
try to find the Gorkrux once we find the Gwommy Wolf. Before that, it's useless to hunt for.
Question,
we
James.
happen
Will you
to-
tell us if the Gorkrux dies?
Yes,
If
Joseph tells
it's
us,
not in play anymore, which could
So
be
who should-
Purify or it could be that someone died.
So who should we target, Lucas?
Well, we have to find wolves.
so
Does
like,
someone
what-
want to come
what
out
would-
as a werewolf?
That's
Can
a-
I ask something? What
Sure.
sort of like questions you ask to find out if someone is wolf? I never played that before. So
Oh, we never
as an
ask
example.
specific questions. We only let them talk, and then
Okay.
usually what?
And they out them themselves.
Yeah.
Something like Claudia, are you a
Yeah.
You can
werewolf?
either
if I was, I wouldn't tell you. So
you can either look for like faults in somebody's logic if they're saying stuff that would hurt the village, or you can look for tells if you can like read body language. If you get a read on somebody, it's really just about, you know, day one is hard. There's not a whole lot to good ones.
So if I suggest day one that now the seer should come out because he or she has information, then
yeah,
I'm an obvious target.
And just because
what
we had
the-
this last time, if you nominate one for the third nomination on the day, they probably will die.
Well, this is the
This is
two
the
nomination
different.
system.
This
So
is
there's-
different.
Yeah. Okay. True.
Right. Yeah. And Claudia, also, if you get to know like who dies the next morning, sometimes depending on what they might say, and then they die the next morning, you can pick up stuff that way, depending on interaction. So you kind of want to follow that as well. So that's a few of one more thing that you can do.
Okay.
It depends on what you feel like, really.
Yeah.
If you're really good
Watch
at
one person
reading
the whole
people,
game.
Claudia, I do notice you haven't actually denied being a werewolf when you were asked if you were a werewolf.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, I haven't, but like if I do, you're gonna suspect me. If I don't, you're gonna suspect me as well. So.
Ah, you got the game then.
Now you know how to play.
Well,
Claudia, by asking the question like what you look out for in wolves, you automatically got on my bad list. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I do want to hear you claim that you're not a wolf still.
Yeah.
I'm not a wolf. What now?
You say I'm a villager. I'm on the village team and I'm good.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna mute myself. Bye.
That's very suspicious if you mute yourself, you know?
You don't want to talk? That seems really
I don't know. Oh,
Oh,
This is
Helle-
the
Helle.
game.
Oh, she's crying. Well done.
Yeah.
So
Good
Helle,
job, Elliot.
So
Yeah,
did you
Claudia,
wait?
Your
I'm
neighbour doesn't
asking
get
Helle.
a choice whether they can speak or not. Dugan's not allowed to speak. and you just want
let's
to
move
mute
on.
yourself.
Let's
Yeah,
move
I'm
on,
asking
guys.
Helle.
Let's move on.
So Helle, have you understood half the rules Joseph tried to explain to us?
I hope I have. But I'm glad I'm just a villager. So I can try and follow along what is happening.
So Helle, is Michael a villager?
I don't know.
Well, you're the only one who can read Michael because you've played more games with him than we did.
But I know fun thing with Michael. I never trust him, no matter what team. Even if we're on the same team, I don't trust him.
Oh man.
Lucas, is Paul on your team?
No.
Okay. The only way you would know that is if you were a werewolf.
Right.
No.
Chupacabra.
No, I don't
Right.
think. I think there's one chupacabra, and I don't think that they would, because there's no team there.
Or he doesn't
so
know
that's
and
why
he's
he would
having a
say
laugh.
no.
Gotcha. That is true.
All right. Do you wanna vote on someone? Do you wanna get a candidate?
would nominate.
Really.
Are we
I think we should just have a
suspicious
friendly village where we never
Yeah.
vote and we just talk all the time.
Do we?
I mean,
Werewolves inside.
Joseph,
Maybe
what happens
playing-
if we don't nominate someone?
Yeah.
That has never happened in the Gwommy Village. Nobody
Yeah,
knows
but I'm
what
asking,
happens.
what happens if we don't?
It has never
We
been
go
heard
to
of.
sleep, and then
I'm
he'll
asking, what
let
if we don't?
3 werewolf kills or something.
I'll
Then there's gonna
nominate
be
you, Lucas.
then the
if
Gwommy men will
something
have
else
nominate option every night.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, because in Joseph's village we can't avoid not killing. But if we don't nominate anyone at all, can we avoid that?
Lucas.
We can proceed to night one if we don't.
Oh, now we lost someone. That's gonna mess up the numbers.
Strawberry. Yeah.
Bro, are you a werewolf?
Me?
Yeah.
No, not a werewolf. Definitely not a werewolf. Just a villager. And I'm really, really not very excited because I was hoping to at least get something fun to like shoot with or be a hunter or something. I'm just a villager. It's really boring.
You may have the Gworkrux, so maybe there's
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but then I need to be killed and I don't want to
May-
really do that yet.
You
Well,
may get
just
the
to be
chat
verified.
helping you out.
That is true too. You might get stuff from the chat.
So Ayahu, I will say that. No, Lucas. Sorry, it was Lucas that asked. Like,
Yeah, don't be throwing me in.
yeah. Lucas, if you know Gwommy and you know how much Gwommy wants to second people and so on, there's no way that you're gonna get away with not killing someone. I will figure something out if you try.
But we can decide to we can.
You can do a
nominate
tie
not
vote
to
if you want
kill.
to. Yeah, you can do a
Is
tie
it-
vote.
But
That's difficult when we have the voter.
The quota can
We could do it on the
choose.
first vote because the voter or whatever, but we have 23 people. I'll point out that's an additional problem with
Yeah.
it.
We
So
should try.
You cannot skip the vote. You always have to vote for
No,
someone.
you can.
No,
You can withdraw your
skip.
can
vote.
skip
You
it.
can upset.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you
you
can pull
can't
your
skip.
vote back.
The problem is the quota has to vote.
Yeah.
Joseph, I don't know if you want to move Strawberry up to number 2.
Well, I think if I go and try now, then it's gonna release everyone, right?
Who knows?
I think you
Depends on how
you only
Zoom
need
works
to
this
move
week.
out to 2. Then it should be fine.
So we did pick up a second ago on the very quick no to whether they were on the same team and worked out that only werewolves in the Chupacabra could
Right.
know that fast. Does that make us suspicious? Or at least more
I'm very
suspicious than the other 22 random villagers we got here?
Well, it's me. It's always suspicious.
Yeah.
I'm
we
happy
have
that
found werewolves that way before.
I'm happy that the other suspicious person in the game
I
calls
don't
me
know.
out.
I don't know
Well,
about
But
that.
your answer made no sense, Lucas.
I
Your
know,
answer
that's
made
why I
no
said it.
sense. Mm.
I thought it was funny.
Lucas
I mean,
is
if,
channeling
I'm not
Gwommy.
against nominating Lucas. If we're gonna do it, I think we do it because it took
Yeah, I would
10 minutes in the rules explanation.
Enough for me.
I'm more sorts of people who jump on that.
And I have to say, I don't like a player who wants us to just keep on talking all night and have a nomination. I do have work in the morning.
I got a dinner reservation.
So was that a nomination? I heard.
It was a self-nomination. Elliot wants out.
Yeah, I think so.
We do need a nomination though, or 2 actually, but we need to start with 1.
Well, I don't actually agree and want to nominate Lucas, but I don't really want to nominate anybody. So I don't know.
10. Jugen says 10. Who is 10?
He
Balazs.
wants to nominate.
Oh.
Dugan, do you want to nominate Balash? Is that what you're saying?
Can the silent person nominate someone, Joseph?
No,
'cause you can't
no,
nominate.
but they can of course show
Okay, I'll
show
throw
they
it
can
out.
show
I
stuff and then
nominate-
yeah.
I nominate Balaj. I'm not suggesting.
Seconded.
No, no.
He appears to not be happy about what's
Okay,
happened.
so Balazs was
I
nominated by Yao. Who seconded it?
I didn't even
Okay,
get to
so
finish my nomination. In that, I was going to say, don't jump to second it because
it's
you're
already done.
responsible.
Balazs is the
Everybody-
first
he
candidate.
seconded it.
Balazs is the first candidate. You need to find a second one. Good luck with that.
Oh my goodness, a Yahoo.
Wash, you want to pick who you go against? That's kind of normally what we would do.
Nope.
Okay.
Wait, who seconded that one?
That was Elliot.
Oh, Elliot, of course.
You know, actually, you know what's funny? That actually happens if Jurgen could actually talk too, where he would just randomly throw someone's names out there and then ends up getting seconded and stuff like that too. So I've seen that happen.
Yeah.
So even when you're quiet, same things happen.
So should we so in which case I'd like to nominate Dugan just to see his defense.
Can't nominate him, right?
That's wrong.
Elliot, you can't nominate. You've already nominated.
No, you can't do that.
I think Elliot should be nominated.
Yeah, I also think so.
Elliot is doing all these things to be
Yeah.
suspicious, but I feel like it's so over the top that he's actually probably a villager.
That's what Elliot does.
Yeah, I'm an ordinary villager.
Elliot, did you
well,
notice
okay,
all
how
the
about-
snow today in London?
Yes, we had lots of snow.
It's very cold outside.
That's a song,
Yeah.
Werewolves in London. Is that?
And you'd know if I went out at night because
Werewolves
there'd
in
be
London.
footprints in the morning.
Hey, Balaz, who do you think we should, since you did get nominated, who do you think we should nominate? What's your thought on this?
I don't know. I don't really want to name anyone at this stage because I have not much information. So
Well, no one does, for the record.
yep.
And
Who
somebody
would you
didn't
like to
want
go
you to
up
be
against?
nominated, and that's why you're on the chopping block.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Michael, what did you think about this fast second from Elliot?
I don't know. This is super difficult. I think Elliot is quite okay. Like he's been trying to what was the first thing he tried to do? He tried to bring an order into these random actions thing. I think that was like a good thing to do. If he was on a bad team, maybe he wouldn't have done that straight away. Just a gut feeling.
I would have said the same thing regardless of what team I was on.
I'm like so close to nominating Jorgun, because he was the first guy to start out with this like nominating with.
No, he just
He's silent.
He just wanted him to
He just
talk.
he just wanted me to talk. So.
We just jumped on it.
Silenced, and I am kind of against voting people out that are silenced. And I get that, you know, that's a meta thing, but I'm just saying it's kind of rude.
Particularly day one where they can't, if they're the seer or something, say they're that. I was only suggesting Jugan because I knew it would get a reaction, particularly from him.
Well, so here's my case against Elliot, and he is the person I'm the most suspicious of now. I realize that, you know, anybody that I'm suspicious of is because of just a harebrained amount of, you know, suspicion. But he was one of the vocal people that seconded Balazs, and then immediately he starts saying, "I want to nominate Jugan," which, if had happened at that point, would like be 90% that we get rid of Balazs. So, to me, that felt a little bit. Sly, maybe he's a sly villager.
I feel like we haven't heard from Eddie. What are you thinking?
I'm just kind of like making. I mean, obviously, I brought up the who's going to be make a good minion, or who might be a good candidate for the Horrorcock. So
yes.
I brought up those 2 points in terms of discussion.
Do you think you would make a good minion?
What?
Do you think you would make a good minion? You would have been my choice.
I've definitely I've not got it. I am starting to make a list in terms of reading, because like the early days, you just try and read cues, don't you? Because you've not got enough information. So I've got a couple of people that I've slightly put on my good list at the moment, and 1 or 2 that are slightly suspicious, but I don't want to say that yet because I've not got much to go off at all at the moment. But there are a couple of people that I'm quite confident, well, not quite confident, slightly confident they are villagers.
Well, I got my pen ready whenever you want to give your list.
No, I mean, I don't. It's too early. It's too early because I don't want to say that I think this person's good, because I'm not 100% sure, obviously. And like, if I say that they're good and they're bad, it might steer people away from suspecting them. So I don't want to come out with that information yet.
So here's my thought. Basically, we have 2 choices. We can either nominate Elliot because it's fun to nominate Elliot, or we can try to figure out who would have been the likely minion, the Gominion. That's my train of thought.
I think there's too many people in this game who could be the minion.
Well, yeah, but we just pick one of them. I mean, so we have to nominate somebody. So
we know who. Yeah, is correct. You need to nominate someone.
And we can no vote, right?
Yeah, you can choose not to vote, but the thing is that the reality is that likely that is not going to, like, the Gominion would have to vote. So if everybody chooses not to vote, the Gominion decides it.
There also might be
but don't all know who it is.
other people who have to vote a certain way that we don't know.
Oh yeah, there could be bots around who have to vote. You know.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that
That's why we have to be very careful about what we say.
Yeah. So the only ties we get are, you know, just if they happen. We can't plan that tie.
Okay, we need another nomination, guys.
All right.
Well, I still
Elliot.
believe
I don't know if I can or not. I think I nominated Balazs.
Yeah, you can't.
Okay.
Lucy, you want to say something?
Yeah, I don't know, but I still I mean, no one wants to nominate anybody. All of us don't want to kill an innocent villager. But I feel like Balazs at this point should pick someone, because if he doesn't and he's a werewolf, it tells us something. If he's a werewolf, he won't pick another werewolf.
If I'm not a werewolf.
It doesn't seem that there's much of a benefit to him for picking. It's like, if you're a werewolf, we want to know. I'm not against it. I'll also point out that I said that Elliot was sus for nominating people, but I appear to have been very vocal about nominating.
At this point, if I want to stay alive, I would say I'm going up against Elliot.
Is that a nomination?
Nope, it's not. Because
we need a nomination, though.
I think he's good. So anything else is just a 50-50 for me. And I don't want to kill Elliot because...
You want to be nominated, Elliot?
It doesn't really help who you
I got
don't...
no interest in delaying the inevitable for 10 seconds whilst you hunt for a second.
Then
So-
I will do it. Then I nominate Elliot.
Okay. Is there a second for Elliot? Okay. There we go. So, Balash, you can start your defense.
Okay.
And nobody
so-
interrupt, please.
Oh, you can freely. I'm a villager. I'm on the village team. I cannot say that I'm a fully plain villager. I just hope that I'm a Lycan with a tinfoil hat, because that could drive the seer crazy. And hopefully that could add a bit of spice to the game. But I'm just a villager, and I have no clue at this point who to kill or who to keep alive. So
All right. So, Elliot, do you have a speech?
I'm a villager. I have a gun, not probably won't use it yet. If you believe Balash that he's just a villager, please kill me, otherwise kill him.
All right. So let's go to some voting. I will mute everyone because we will go to night no matter what happens
Wait,
here.
but how do we vote? Do I just give my thumbs up?
Yeah, I'll go through it. I'll go through it here for the
Cool, thank you.
first time. So when we're voting, we have two candidates. The first candidate, in this case, it's Balash. The whoever gets nominated first will be thumbs up, meaning you want to kill Balash. Thumbs down is for the second candidate, in this case Elliot, if you want to kill Elliot. When I will count down 3, 2, 1, vote. When I get to vote, you can just withdraw your hand if you don't want to vote at all. So it's up to kill Balash, down to kill Elliot, or not vote at all. In 3, 2, 1, vote. And please keep this. I see 1, 2 up, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down, which means Elliot is killing himself. So Elliot, you have been killed by the village. Sorry, Elliot. And let me just check here. So Elliot was a villager. So good night, everyone. And you started off with killing a villager. That's not great. Okay. So let's see here. Now comes the fun part for my brain. So we start off with the Gwommymans. So Gwommymans, both of you, if both of you are still alive, that is. You will get 2 options here. So, and you will have to vote to do the top or the bottom part. And I will ask you to vote in 3, 2, 1, vote. You want to do that. So who do you want to do it to? Okay, then I would like the Gwommy Wolf to wake up. So Gwommy Wolf, you have to do this to someone. So who do you want to do that to? Thank you. Then Bodyguard. Bodyguard, who do you want to protect tonight? So Bodyguard, if you wake up and tell me who do you want to protect? Thank you. Then let's have the Seer wake up. So Seer. Seer, if you're around, who do you want to check? Thank you, Seer. And werewolves. All the werewolves can wake up and tell me who you want to kill tonight. Who do you want to target? Thank you. Then let's have the Gwitch wake up. So the Gwitch, this is the person who is about to be killed. So do you want to use your save potion and save them? Do you want to use your kill potion? Okay, so who do you want to kill? Okay, do you want to use your purify potion? Okay, so who do you want to purify? All right, thank you, Gwitch. You can go back to sleep. Then, Baby Dragon, Van Helsing. Do you want to kill someone? In that case, who? Thank you. And Gwommy Hag. Gwommy Hag, do you want to send someone out? Thank you. Gminian. Gminian. Wake up and pick a player. You get to do a C action. Try to find your fellow teammates. Thank you. And do you want to kill someone? Thank you. I can't do that every night. That was, I don't know. I tried. Okay. Then finally, Gwinsomniac. So Gwinsomniac, I will tell you if one of your neighbors woke up during the night. And then I will tell you if one of your neighbors has an item. Good night. And that was everyone. Wasn't too bad, right? So good morning, everyone. Now, before you unmute, a few things happened. We have good news, we have bad news. Let's start with some bad news. Let's get that out of the way, right? So, let me see here. Lucy, you have been sent out on some kind of a weekend trip. So you're not in the village for the day and the night. So we'll see you in 24 hours. That's the bad news. The good news is nobody died. So almost. I'm always too quick with this. That's so mean that way I said it now, because somebody did die. Yeah, that was not nice of me. So sorry, but Chris, you have been killed in the night, and Chris was a werewolf. So that's everything, unless I totally missed something, but I don't think I did. No, that's everything. So you can try to find more werewolves to kill in day 1. Day 2. What is it? Day 2. Yeah.
Day 2. So good job, Gwommy Man or Gwommy Cabra.
Or the baby dragon.
Oh.
Or baby dragon.
No, Spaz. Yeah, it could be baby
Or the
dragon.
Gwitch.
The witch came and killed him.
Yep. Lots of ways they could have died.
Right. And then, the witch either saved somebody, or maybe somebody was turned because they were cursed and they didn't die. Right?
I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you one thing. There was the package in the mail. Andreas, you got a gun. Congratulations.
Why did Andreas get gone? Simon, I said give me items. Me, Simon.
Will only give you things that hurt you.
The chat sucks.
The chat
Nice one, chat. Nice one.
Can you give items to someone else?
You can't give away your items, no.
Okay.
You don't have to use them, though.
You think Andreas
Can I
would
shoot
give you
the
his
chat?
gun, Lucas?
Yes.
So what I was saying is that the werewolves could have, someone could have been protected, or
Turned.
if someone was cursed, they could have turned, right? That's why we didn't get a death.
Yeah.
The werewolf.
Well, the bodyguard would be the straight.
Or the bodyguard.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then a thousand other things that I don't know.
Yeah,
Many
it might
different
It might have
ways.
been silenced. It might have been silenced as well.
No,
Werewolves
silence
could have
just
been
makes them
scared,
muted,
maybe?
right?
No, sorry, not
Yeah,
silenced. Scared.
Yeah.
Scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
That's
also the
true.
witch. The witch save. I can't remember if you mentioned that one or not.
Right. Yeah. I
There's,
did.
there's a lot.
lots of different
Yeah,
ways
but
it
I
could
think
go.
Knight 1, which should only save himself. Because they don't know about the other people.
You said witch?
Right. Well, right.
The witch,
If
yeah.
But
if
they
the witch was
don't they only
targeted.
they can only do that one
Once.
time.
Yes,
her,
that's
right?
why don't do it to people you don't know.
And they would always save themselves because otherwise they're out of the game. So if
Yeah.
they were targeted, then they would have used it.
Could they have
But-
used it after they know they were targeted? I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. The witch is like woken up
Okay.
towards the end. I'm not 100% sure. There's a lot of things that happen. But
Yeah.
after the
Okay.
target is, and basically hold up a sign saying, this person is dying. Would you like to
Oh,
save
that's
them?
right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
And,
okay.
and it, obviously, if it's
I'll
you,
come out there in a little bit.
Yeah.
So for the werewolf kill, it was either protected, scared, or turned someone that's cursed. So we can't really do much
Right.
there.
Or the baby dragon was attacked.
Oh,
Well,
Because the
yeah.
baby dragon has two
Yes.
lives.
that's true.
So, yeah.
Okay, so
Or the witch protected themselves.
yeah.
yeah,
the-
so there's not a
Or
whole
they-
lot we can really
and-
do.
Or someone else.
Or
But-
they attack the chupacabra, and the chupacabra cannot be killed by
Yeah,
the
there's
werewolf.
By the
loads.
way,
So many
There's
options.
There's a lot.
Basically,
of
we
So
have
very
no
We
idea.
have no idea what happened. It's the bottom line.
It's the other two that I
The
wanted to
only
actually
thing-
focus
well,
on. I
there's a
want
bit
to
of
pass
information on
that.
the wall.
Yeah.
Somebody,
couldn't-
well, somebody
couldn't
has
go with that.
information. Yeah.
So
I have a
the,
question.
Danny?
Well, a clarification, really. So the witch, if they are targeted and they don't have a save left, can use their kill and their
Yes.
purify
It
on a
happens the
whim
same.
before they die.
Yes.
Okay.
Happens same time.
So just letting the witch know that.
Death throw instead of a death row.
So, Jugan, you were able to observe us for the entire last day. Have you noticed something?
You're
No, you're
still
still
muted.
You muted. You need to mute you. Yeah. Unmute.
Sorry, my mixer was muted from last night's streaming. I was immediately like suspicious of a Yahoo because he immediately jumped on the nomination when I was just wanted Balaj to talk because so many games he goes through the whole game without talking.
Well, I'm
But now-
sorry.
but-
I misinterpreted what you were saying.
I understand.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
but I think more than like the reason it kind of came out suspicious because the voting is different in this game. It's not like you can immediately nominate and see who jumps on it secondly. Because as soon as you nominate, somebody jumps on second. That person's nominated unless they have a deflector shield. So that's why it was kind of suspicious to me. But I think we just didn't understand that.
To be clear, I was trying to say, don't immediately second it, but I'm just putting it out there. But apparently, well, before that, like 3 people seconded it before I even was able to finish the sentence.
Yeah.
You could have said the same thing without nomination, couldn't you?
Oh well, but that is true. However, that's not what happened. Like, you know, in hindsight,
So those people that quickly seconded are sus.
Who was that?
Elliot was one of them, and we killed him, and he was a villain.
Elliot seconded both of them.
Elliot was like the only person I trusted at that point.
However, he did lie. He said he had a gun, which was not true.
No,
Well, he
he
could have had a
didn't
gun,
use
no,
the
he
gun.
didn't use it.
Gun works.
Didn't use
Elliot
it.
literally
died with
seconded
it.
Balaj and himself, so he was the only
Yeah.
person.
And he also voted to kill himself, which was weird.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't understand that.
Well, he believed Balaz
Work
was
in the morning,
dead.
guys.
After the first day, I can tell you who's on my suspicious list if y'all would like to know.
Sure.
Yeah, can I just ask Yugan, why are you observing us? Like, what's your role? And why?
he was
He
silenced.
was silenced the
I
first
was
day.
silenced. That's why they said I was observing everybody.
Oh.
Yeah, he wasn't allowed. He wasn't allowed to talk.
And you awake at night, all night?
No.
No, he just got a chance to watch us without like
Oh.
trying to talk. And like he had a really good idea just to sit back and watch instead of trying to like interfere and talk and whatnot.
But it wasn't by his choice. He was silent.
We're just interested in his opinion because he didn't get to voice it in the first day.
Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you.
But I've created a suspect list. If y'all are willing to hear it now, or you?
Yep.
You want to tell it? Yeah.
All right, so first on my list is Chef, Jenny, and Grow right now. Those are on my suspect list.
So who was the second one?
Jenny.
What did I do?
Not much, that's why.
Oh, you were not talking too much, Chef, I guess.
I guess I'll take that.
I know when you're usually something bad, you don't talk as much. That's the only reason I'm saying. That's why you're on the suspect list. And Janie was pretty much muted the whole time. And usually she's got something good she talks to. And then Grows, like, just out of fear of past few games I've been, she's always been bad. And she plays like this when she's bad. But like I said, those are just suspects. I may be completely off, but that's just what I've noticed. And then plus, there's quite a few new people in here, so I don't really have anything else yet.
Are you a villager, Julian?
I'm on the villager team.
So, Jenny Grow, what do you say to Jugen's observations?
Well, he's right that I've been bad in the last few games, but I'm really not. I'm just a villager. Still really, really boring. I don't have a gun. Andrea's got a gun. That's really unfair.
It's unfair for me, yeah.
She could be this teenage thing that doesn't do anything, so her role is not exciting, and that's why she says that. Right?
Well, teenager, I don't believe is.
It's not in the game. Like all the stuff in the document is not in the game. It's very confusing. I know.
I think the Gwommy team was in like one game and never again.
Yeah.
Grew up.
Okay. Well, maybe other.
Dugan, why isn't Lucas on your list? Dugan.
I don't have a good read on Lucas yet. He's always super talkative, so. And
Yeah,
usually
but
when he's usually super talkative, he usually has some pretty good role in his villager team. So I'm not
when
ready.
When he was asked if he was on the same team as somebody else, he immediately said no.
It's a joke.
That's
You
a
think
Lucas
so?
thing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't weigh it one way or the other. Right now.
Not yet.
Okay.
I would watch him though.
Yeah, always watch me.
See if he has more cues and whatnot.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't take that and tilt the scale one way or the other quite with him because he does do stuff like that.
Yeah, I have Lucas pinned, so he's super large on my screen because I always want to know what he's doing.
Getting those nice close-up tells on him, right?
Got the video spotlight.
Strawberry. I know it went down as Elliot seconding Ballas, but you tried to second Ballas. Any particular reason? Strawberry?
Oh, I wasn't seconding anyone.
Oh no! Like, do you know, like when Elliot seconded Ballas? I think you were gonna second him.
I was trying to tell everyone that Jugan was trying to say that he wanted Ballas to talk.
Oh, right, okay.
Not to seconding anyone.
Okay.
Why did Alex and Lucas wanted Ballas dead rather than Elliot? So like,
I actually believe that Elliot was a good villager because nothing he did was turning me towards Werewolf, and I didn't buy Ballas' defense.
Yeah, same for me. I didn't like his defense, and I thought that, I mean, Elliot always does goofy stuff like that. It didn't seem too out of character for him. So
if he had a gun, he could be a more valuable villager than I am.
I would actually say
that was the other thing. He said he had a gun. I don't know if he did or not.
Not dying on
No, because he would have used it.
For Elliot.
Yeah, he would have used it though. I think right then and there if he had a gun.
I don't 100% understand how the guns work.
He was a villager, and
So-
it's possible he could have shot another villager or himself.
Yeah, but he was on the block.
If you have a gun, you can announce that you have a gun at any point during the day, and then you target somebody. Joseph rolls a die, and it's 50 chance to kill.
I guess if he didn't have any strong suspicions, not using the gun just would take out an additional villager. Maybe that was his thought.
Yeah, that's my
Probably.
That was my fault.
And he may have also voted down on himself knowing that he was a villager and not sure if Ballas had an important role. That could be a logic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I could see Elliot doing that too.
I could see him lying about the gun too.
Yeah.
But I don't know why he would do that after nominating himself.
Well, yeah, because it would have been
Or seconding.
Well, there was a lot of odd things that happened, yeah. Because he did basically guarantee that he was going to be on the block, and then he voted to kill himself, and then saying he has a gun as a bluff. Like, what value was there in that if he didn't even fight to stay alive?
Yeah, there's no leverage.
Yeah, it was a little weird.
Not if he's voting himself. There's no leverage.
So I actually, Jenny, why you didn't put up any defense when Jugan mentioned your name? You kind of just sat back on that. Why?
Yeah, I'll talk now. Other people were just talking. That's the only reason. So, yeah, I always am muted unless I'm not actively speaking. I'm always muted because I just am. So if I cough or anything like that, or if any weird extra noise come through, I'm always muted. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I contributed as much as I could on the first day. I can give my list. I would rather not at this point. But I will say that I do agree with some of the other people that Jugan spoke about. So I'm kind of on the same page with that on one of those people. I have other suspicions as well. But like I said, I don't really want to come out straight out with it at this point.
Why not?
Jenny, it's me or Grow, Jenny. Which one? He only said 3 names.
I mean, it's you, Chef. It's you. Sorry.
Based on what? I'm just wondering.
Based on playing with Chef a lot.
Oh, okay.
And that's really what it's based on, is Chef and the way he's been talking and past experiences I've had with him in games. That's all.
I learned something cool about Zoom that I just thought I'd share. If you're a person that likes to mute yourself, you can hold space to temporarily unmute. So you can like have mute on all the time and just hold space when you want to talk.
Like push to talk, basically.
Exactly. It's great.
Wait, did Ayahu just discover push to talk?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I know that that's a thing, but I didn't know it was in Zoom.
I didn't know that
Moderator
either,
mocking
honestly.
me?
No, I wouldn't do that.
No, of course not.
I use Zoom for work and I didn't know that.
There's a lot of stuff I don't know in Zoom as well, so yeah.
Yeah, well, it seems like literally every time I'm in a Zoom call, like all of the functions function differently because like it depends on who is hosting the call and how things are set up, and it's like, that's weird. It never worked that way before.
I would like to ask Hella and Michael, what are your opinion? Should the seer come out this early as we have the brother Gwommymans, or I will ask someone else after you answer.
Okay, so it's super difficult because like there's hardly any hard facts out that we like really know, and it's so difficult in getting any gut feelings from people that I haven't really played with. So I've played with Lucas once before. I'd played with Paul once before, but they're not giving me any gut feelings right now. Of course, Hela is pretty quiet, same quiet as I am. So that doesn't say anything to me now. I suppose that Hela's got a complicated role because as a villager, she could be saying anything. Like as a plain villager, she could say anything and it'll be safe. But I think she's got like, maybe she might have some information and she doesn't know yet when it's a good idea to share it or not. I might have some information and I don't know when to share it and when to not. So I'm still holding on to that. What I can say is my gut feelings. I think that number 10, Balayage, yes, I think that they both were normal villagers, Elliot and Balayage. I think both were just normal villagers and they had like bad luck. It was just frightening that we had a high majority going down for Elliot. I thought it would be like a more even thing, but it was everyone was sure we have to get rid of Elliot. I suppose it was the werewolves trying to kill the player that was like really trying to get things analyzed and good going. So, well, I know that doesn't help. That doesn't help at the moment.
I will say this, so Balaj did not say he was a plain villager. Balaj said he had a power.
But how come he's still alive
Right.
then?
Can I ask you something,
I
Michael?
believe Balaj said that he was just a villager and that he was hoping he was like a lichen with a
Yeah.
item or something.
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah.
He also said that in additional, but he never said he was a plain villager.
Yeah, but the chances are he's like, even if he's a plain villager, he'll have something like a deflector shield or maybe something half useful. You know what I mean?
His
Some of the
words
things and
were,
items.
I hope I'm a lichen with a tinfoil hat. I wrote it down because I thought, well,
Yeah.
werewolf would want, so that a seer looking at him would see him
There's
as
other-
And after that, I said that I'm a villager on the village team. So
Yeah, he's probably joking about that.
I believe the words you used were just a villager, but I could be mistaken. That's what I wrote down.
Yeah, I don't think Balaj claimed any role.
No.
No, he didn't claim any role. He just said he's a villager on the villager team. He didn't say he's a plain villager. Those words never came out.
No, but he said that if he had a gun, he would be more valuable, exciting, or something
He
like
said
that.
a lot of things. I'm just clarifying that he did not say he was a plain villager. He said a lot of things.
Yeah.
But speaking of saying things, does someone want to say the nominate word?
Not yet.
I
So
do have a
Balaj-
question. Sorry.
you ask.
People were talking about this like brothers thing. I'm familiar with like the Brothers Grimm. What is it that what you're talking about? Is that in the game? Because I do
The
not see
Gwommy
that on the
siblings.
document.
He means the
talking-
Gwommy siblings.
It's the brothers Guam.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't see that on the document. Can somebody just explain what that is?
It's
Is
the
that
two-
in
it's-
this game?
We
the
have
two
two
Gwommys.
Gwommy men.
Two Guam men.
Okay.
And they have to agree.
They vote on what they do.
Yeah.
They have to match.
Oh.
And
Do
what
they
they don't
both
vote
do
for
it?
goes down to the Gwommy Wolf because we don't have a wannabe or backup.
Do they both do it, or do they just collectively decide one thing to do?
They decide collectively. So
They have to vote first.
Yeah,
to
vote
see if
first
they
and
do
then
the
they
same
decide.
thing, and then they decide on the name.
But they
Well,
don't.
they're
They don't
yeah,
need
it's
to
not like
agree
they
on
get
the
two
like. They only vote on what to do. Then they can suggest back and forth, just like a werewolf team or whatever, like any team.
But the point is that they're getting a single action. So like if they get
Yes.
protect, they're only protecting one person.
Yes.
Yes.
Which will probably a fight, you know. No, I want to protect myself.
Do you have any suspicions, Paul?
I have kind of a list. I wrote Lucas down on day one just because he was doing a lot of talking, but I'm kind of like half and half on that now just because I know Lucas is kind of always like that. And I also wrote Claudia's name down. I know she's still new to the game, but when people were asking about roles and her role, she kind of answered like, well, I'm not going to say either way instead of saying I'm on the village team or anything.
Oh yeah.
So I
Well,
just
I
took a
didn't
note
know
of that.
that you
I
should say that. Okay.
I think she said she was not a werewolf, and then she, didn't say that she was on the village team.
So those are the only two. I had Elliot written down too, but I crossed it out. About
Yeah,
halfway
I
through
wrote Claudia down on my sus list when she was asking me, so do you wake up at night? It's really sus to me when she said that. So her name made my list after I gave out my
Oh,
original
but I
list.
don't know the game. I literally just
She's
don't know.
new. She's new. Give her a break.
I think she's
Oh,
fine.
okay. But fair. Okay.
So, who do you want to nominate?
Strawberry, do you have any suspicions? You're usually right.
You're usually right, but at the minute, not really. No.
Hello. Balaj also asked you the question. Michael answered. You haven't so far.
No, and I think Michael did a pretty good answer, but I will say I think it's too early yet if you were to see it to come out with what you have seen. It's still early in the game. So, but I know we have a lot of roles in this game, so I'm not used to having so many roles. But normally when I've played more simple werewolf games, it's later in the game you would come out with something if you're the seer.
Okay, thank you both, and thanks, Lucas.
Jerry, I know you said you were going to be quiet, and you've been really quiet. So,
Yeah.
are you a werewolf?
Nope. Villager. I have a bacon sandwich, and I'm hoping I get to eat it because I love bacon, but I'm just a villager. Just a villager. No roles. Vanilla villager.
Anybody sus to you?
Yeah, two. Graham, because he's very quiet, and Balaj, because he has to see a question.
I'll address that. I'm trying something new today.
Yeah, you
Oh,
said
you
that last
already
time.
tried that,
You
yeah.
tried that and you were werewolf.
Yeah.
And you were werewolf.
Yeah, baby, it's cold outside.
Yes, I know.
One thing I wanted to, in honor of our dead villager from yesterday, I figured we should actually revisit the logic. And the fact that Eahu didn't even realize that we had 2 Gwommy men means clearly it went over some people's heads. So I think we should revisit making sure that our Gwommy men know exactly what the priorities of the options are at night so that we don't ever miss an opportunity. So let me ask Timothy, do you know what the priority list is? Because if everybody in the village doesn't know what the priority list is, then it makes sense that our Gwommy men may not necessarily have an agreed upon list either.
I mean, my priority list would be kill, scare, see, protect, and then probably nominate and silence as the last one. That's how I would do it. I think you guys said something similar to that, except you rated see, hide, and scare, if I recall.
So that's the real problem, though, is if it's you think it was something similar to that and we're both Gwommy men, then we're not going to align, and that's a problem. So
If I was a Gwommy man, though, I wouldn't.
Predefined, guaranteed. This is what
I
we
would
will
switch it if I needed to whatever the other person was, because I don't want to mess up our options.
Well,
You
and
can't
there
switch. It's the same time.
Oh,
It's
you
at the same time.
Can't switch.
There
can't
can
switch.
be legitimate disagreement too. Like maybe for whatever reason the 2 people won't be in perfect agreement, and that's fine. And then they just need to work it out.
Maybe I misunderstood the explanation. Joseph, do they
No.
not get to do something if they're not aligned? Or
If they're not aligned, they will just go back to sleep, and then the Gwommyroles will get both options.
So there's no opportunity for disagreement. They need to know and they need to agree.
It has to be
Hopefully they've
100%.
been agreeing.
Well, thank you,
Well-
Graham, for talking, because I thought that I did understand, and I thought that you were confused that I didn't understand, but it turns out that there was additional things that I didn't understand. So thank you for bringing this to light.
I agree with Timothy's order.
Will the Gwommy Wolf be able to execute both actions, or does he or she decide?
No,
between both?
that person decides them.
Okay, so they can choose the better action at that moment.
Yeah, and I think the list would definitely like change over time. Like over time, I think
Maybe
protect should be way
maybe it's
higher.
even a good idea to discuss the list like every day, or like every time a major event happens, and to like rediscuss
So
that
just-
list and to.
Just to be perfectly sure that we're clear on what's happening here, the 2 Gwommy men vote up or down, and if they vote differently, then they don't get anything. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yes.
And the Gwommy Wolf gets
The
one
Gwommy
of two
Wolf would get
options
to just
instead of
pick
one
whatever
option.
they want.
No, they get both.
Well, we can now eliminate one of Ayahu's possible roles. He's definitely not the Gwommy man.
He might hurt.
Brilliant play, if so.
Yeah.
And there's one thing I'm not thinking about, because Michael said that he had information and he's not sure whether he wants to share them or not. Am I concerned that he might be like on the prime list for the werewolves to die at night? So I don't know whether he should share his information now or not, or get killed next night without sharing them. Just putting that out there.
Did that sound like hard facts that I have? Because it wasn't meant to be hard facts. It's just like more watching and seeing, but I don't want to like
Okay, it sounded to me like you have like a role that got information.
Okay. Yeah, it was more like
I got the same impression.
I don't want to go to any way to do like a nomination or election. I don't want to like push things right now because I'm not sure what effect that would have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we do need a nomination though.
I liked Jugan's suspicions. I feel like Jenny being suspicious of Chef is like points me that I would go for that, but it means to me that one of them is probably bad. Either she has a good read or she's a werewolf. And I feel like I'd like to see the 2 of them nominated. But
Is that a nomination, Graham?
not quite yet.
I feel like Chef,
I think
feel
he's
like-
ready for it to be.
Yeah, I feel like Chef was a little bit nervous when Jenny did question you, and you kind of like obviously gone completely within yourself in terms of gone completely quiet now.
No,
it
I'm
does-
actually the reason why, and yes, that did happen. I have a gun, and I'm actually wondering who to kill.
Okay, well,
like I've been looking at people and seeing and deciding who to kill. That's why I am. That's why I went a little quiet right there, because as soon as two people said my name, now I'm like, all right, am I going to kill one of those two? Which I maybe one of them is a werewolf. I don't think both of them are, or neither of them. My gut is neither of them are werewolves, and they just have a bad read on me. I'm actually have two dogs that I keep looking back at. I don't know, and worrying about them, and then I'm actually have the game on behind me too. But and I'm watching a little football too. So Tampa's winning, by the way. Anyways, and then also, but then I'm looking at other people. I'm like going around like, okay, who would I think that is a werewolf that I could take down? And that's kind of my thought process. That's why I went a little quiet.
Yeah, you can still have like a gun if you're a werewolf as well.
No, absolutely, because it stacks. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, I know, but I'm still looking at who I'm gonna go after. So, if anyone wants to help me who to kill, I learned last game I played that I'm a horrible person that tries to get tells. I'm horrible at that. I don't know why.
No,
but
I think it was better when you just left it at I'm a horrible person. Like, we stop there.
I'm horrible at getting tells. So, but anyways, that's why I went quiet.
I want to nominate Grow.
Okay, so we have a nomination for Grow. Is there a second?
I second.
Okay, so Grow is the first candidate. We need to find a second one pretty soon, actually.
What happens if you don't, Joseph?
Something bad will happen. There might be a lightning strike hitting Lucas.
Oh no, we need to nominate.
Grow, who do you want to go up against?
I don't know. I got terrible reads right now. So
Or what do you think about Chef?
I don't think Chef is playing any differently than I've seen him play before when he's good.
Well, he didn't offer us breakfast, which he sometimes does.
That is true, but that was early villages.
So did I hear a nomination?
I'm gonna nominate Chef.
Okay, so Chef has been nominated. Is there a second?
Are people scared now because Chef has got a gun?
I second.
Lucas is not scared. So, Grow, you can give your defense.
I'm just a villager. Really, just plain vanilla villager. I don't have a gun because Andreas got that. I don't have a sandwich. I don't have anything. It's really so if Chef is something really cool, you should keep him and kill me. Otherwise, please, I want to live.
Okay, so Chef, what is your defense?
My defense is I'm a villager. I do have an item. 2 items actually. And I'm gonna use one right now, and I'm actually going to go after.
I assume you're using.
Pull out my gun. I'm gonna pull out my gun because I do have a gun, and I'm going to shoot. And I actually do not think Jenny or Jugan are. I just think they have really bad reads on me. So I'm actually gonna go after Paul.
Okay, so you're shooting at Paul.
I heard someone else say Paul, and he's extremely quiet. And
I'm gonna roll it up. Good luck to you. And that is a kill. Sorry. So Paul has been killed. And
sad.
Paul was a werewolf.
Nice.
Oh,
cool.
Good job, Chef.
Yes.
That's one way to do the defense.
Because he's one too.
That's one way.
Defense we ever had, I guess.
Yeah, that's a pretty good defense.
I would say if you want to double check me, see or check me, save me, check me, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, well, I mean, I would get rid of someone that I think if I was a werewolf, I would have got rid of. I'm gonna say probably Jenny, for the one reason she has great reads continuously throughout the game. You know, if I was a werewolf, so that would be
okay. Well, after that, exciting things. Let's also vote. we didn't have enough death in the village already, so we need one more. Or if you tie, nobody's gonna die. So we are gonna vote up to kill Grow, down to kill Chef, or not vote at all. In 3, 2, 1, vote. So I see 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sorry, Grow, you haven't killed. Grow was a villager. So good night, everyone. All right. That was exciting. Well, not for Grow and Paul. Feel bad for them, but sometimes these guns obviously work. I was surprised myself. So let's start off with the Gwommymans. So Gwommymans, both of you, if there's 2 around, you can vote on these 2 options. So vote in 3, 2, 1, vote. So you want to do that? So who do you want to do it to? Okay, so thank you. Then let's have the Gwommy Wolf wake up. Gwommy Wolf, you have to do this to someone. So who do you want to do that to? Thank you. Then, let's see, where are we? Okay, then it's time for the bodyguard. Bodyguard, wake up. Who do you want to protect tonight? Thank you. And Seer, who do you want to check tonight? Thank you. Then werewolves. Werewolves, who do you want to target? Okay. Okay, so wait. Okay, I'll have wait a minute. I'll just have to sort something out here. Okay. So then we have the Gwitch. So Gwitch can wake up. This is the person being targeted. Do you want to use your save potion? Okay. Do you want to use your kill potion? In that case, tell me who you want to kill. Okay, do you want to use your purify potion? In that case, tell me who you want to purify. Thank you. Then Baby Dragon. Baby Dragon, do you want to try and, or do you want to kill someone? Thank you. And Gwommy Hag. Gwommy Hag, do you want to send someone out of the village for 24 hours? Thank you. And Gminion, you can wake up and do a C action. So who do you want to check? Thank you. And Gwommycabra, you nasty thing. Gwommycabra, who do you want to target? Thank you. You can go back to sleep, and finally let's have the Gwinsomniac wake up. So I will give you a thumbs up if one of your neighbors woke up during the night, and I will give you a thumbs up if one of your neighbors has an item. Actually, Gwinsomniac, can you wake up again? I will give you a thumbs up if one of your neighbors has an item. All right, so good morning, everyone. And welcome back, Lucy, from your weekend trip. And I'll go through a few things here. So we have good and bad news, as usual. So let me start from the beginning here. Balazs, you have been nominated. So Balazs is our first candidate for the day. That's the good news, I think. Then Jenny, I'm sorry, Jenny, you have been killed in the night. And where's my, okay, so Jenny was a villager. And then that's almost everything. Lucas, you got a gun. Congratulations.
Thank you, Simon and others.
So have fun in day 3.
Oh no, who gave him the gun? That's dangerous.
So no one was sent out.
As you can see,
no one was
helps.
sent. No one was sent out.
So I have an observation. We have a nominate action, which I believe was super low on the priority list. So that was probably nominated by a werewolf, I would think.
I'd imagine.
Which means probably he's a villager.
Especially since there's nobody silenced.
Yeah.
It just doesn't. Okay, I have a question. Like, doesn't Joseph give them like an option between 2 things, and they have to pick 1 or 2 things? So they may have not been given any of the other things.
So
like that we
there's 2
high up?
choices given to the Gwommy man,
Right.
and then whatever they don't pick. So the odds of it being 2 super low things on the list, like the option would have been like if, well, I don't remember perfectly what the options are. I just know that like, for instance, kill. If it was between kill and nominate, then the Gwommy man took kill and would have given nominate to the Gwommy wolf.
Basically, the wolf doesn't get a choice. They get whatever's left over. So if they were left with nominate, they're probably going to nominate somebody that's
Right. So they could have had scare. The Gwommy men could have had scare, and neither of these kills are from the werewolves. They could be kills from, like, we have the baby dragon, we have the chupacabra. So
I think someone pulled a Blake. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the chupacabra can only kill
werewolves.
Werewolves.
Right? Okay.
At night.
So it could be, but it could be a kill by the baby dragon.
Yeah, the Jenny kill was a bit odd for the werewolves because she had like quite a bit of suspicion on her. So it wouldn't be my first pick as werewolf to go after.
And her read on Chef was probably wrong.
Yeah. Graham, have you got nominate at the bottom of your list?
I did indeed. Yeah, I figured that people that need it would have written it down by now, but that was.
Does everyone agree? Does everyone agree with like nominate? I think nominate's more powerful than silence.
I was going to
Yeah, I put silence at the bottom.
I didn't agree with that, but I do now because the nominate action gives us, if the werewolves have to nominate someone, it gives us more information. Whereas the silence, I mean, they could just silence somebody that they think is, driving the village in a good direction.
I think the nominate would be at the end to give it to the wolf for that reason. Exactly. Yeah.
I'd agree with that.
Oh,
However, once we're thinking about that, they could obviously choose to nominate a werewolf. And I would also point out that Chef may have killed a werewolf to earn our graces. Like, that doesn't clear him.
Yeah, no. That's why I said probably.
It absolutely doesn't clear him. That's why I said you can, if there's a seer or a Gwommy, feel free to look at me. I know I'm a villager. I'm good. I had 2 items. So
I'm not saying he is, but Chef could have been a werewolf, and we didn't have a kill last night by the wolves, right? And Paul maybe was their target, and that's why he chose Paul, because he thought, oh, Paul is a chupacabra or baby dragon or something like that. But he didn't know that it was a cursed Paul. I'm just saying. I know it's super far-fetched. I'm just saying.
I think far-fetched. It's possible, but it's far-fetched.
Yeah.
But so we have baby dragon, witch, chupacabra, and the werewolves that can kill. Yes. And the werewolves could have turned somebody, so there could have been a curse turned. We don't know that. We have the nomination was probably from the Gwommy wolf, right? Or
I think
and
it's
then
safe to say.
and then Jenny being killed could have been an accidental kill by the baby dragon. I don't know.
Or the witch. I think it was.
Or the witch, right? If the witch decided to kill.
It couldn't have been the chupacabra because she was a villager. Chupacabra can only kill werewolves.
Right.
Right. But it could have been but it could be the witch may have accidentally killed a good person.
I think the most likely thing is the werewolves killed her.
Yeah,
but that doesn't make sense. But
what did Jenny say to make the werewolves angry?
Well, Jenny is usually one of our best readers of the game. So if she's spot on, then she usually outs almost all werewolves. And as we saw, she was not on the werewolf team, so maybe they feared her,
Can we clarify with Joseph, a dead minion, they would be reported as a villager or a werewolf?
They would be reported as the team they're on.
Okay. Which is...
Oh, you would only say werewolf.
So if Jenny was a minion, which she would have been a good choice for a minion, that's all. That's why I asked. But if she were a minion, we would have heard werewolf instead of villager, correct?
Okay.
I still think it would be a weird kill for the werewolves, though. She got Chef.
I'd agree with that.
Basically,
I think
would have been questioned
because
for
of that. I think because of that might have been a misfire by a baby dragon, possibly.
But then we either have a protect or turning from the werewolves.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or a scare.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Oh, a scare,
yeah. Scare is not super unlikely.
Yeah.
I think the hag got scared because no one was sent out.
No, there are other possibilities.
Balaj, are you the
hag? Yeah, the hag doesn't have to send somebody out.
Yeah.
Or they could be dead. You don't know.
Right.
Wait, did you just say you probably got scared because nobody got sent out?
The old hag probably got scared.
I thought that. Yeah. What do you think, Lucy? Because obviously you heard.
Yeah, Luciana, tell us your observations.
Okay, so I have a list. Strawberries on my list because Eddie, I agree with you. Strawberry, you were about to second Elliot, but you didn't.
I wasn't about to second Elliot. I was trying to get across that Dugan wanted Balaj not.
But at the same time, I don't know if it's just Eddie. I know I can agree on what you saw because I saw it too. Yeah, you were about to second, Elliot seconded, but it's okay. But anyhow, you're on my list because Jerry is on my list as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you would just say you have an item nobody asked.
Nice, yeah, bacon sandwich.
I think that's actually helpful.
Yeah, it's helpful for the Gwinsomniac, Luciana.
In fact, Eddie or Chef is the Insomniac. I do not have an item, if that's helpful. I feel
I
like
have an
Okay.
item. I have a gun.
Well, if it's helpful, then never mind. Then it's just I have to check on I have to go back and forth on the roles and the items because it's just so overwhelming. Balazs, I'm not sure right now because when Paul talked to Claudia about how she's on his list, he was smiling and then covered his face very quickly. And I just
Oh.
picked up on that. And
Interesting.
which is now I don't know, but I had it on my list before the night phase started, so it's just what I picked up on during the day.
I'm sorry to say this, but Claudia is on the top of my list. That's why. Sorry.
Okay.
But
Well,
she's a
how
good
come
news
no-
target, though. I
Why?
don't think we need to kill her during the day. But... Unless, I guess if you're nominating, right? You're already nominated.
I won't. But yeah.
I mean,
She did say sad when Paul died before we learned that he was a werewolf.
Oh, because I felt bad that someone's being killed.
It's just like because I have her on my list as well. I was like, I thought, well, I'm just going to ignore it for now because she's a new player. And I remember my first game where I was the cultist and I was super nervous. So I
mean,
thought I'm going to ignore that. But she was sad when Paul died.
Well, she did say that before we learned that he was a werewolf. I
Yeah,
will say
thank
that.
you. Exactly.
Well,
I'm
a
not
werewolf would
defending
have
her,
known.
but-
Can
A
I-
werewolf would
It
have known
doesn't-
Ayaho.
I was sad
No, but
because we were pointing on specific people and we were not pointing at Paul, and then Chef suddenly decided, okay, I want to kill Paul, which was like out of the blue, and I was like, okay, I don't see any reasons for killing him just because he's quiet.
Well,
So
no,
I think-
someone mentioned Paul earlier, and I've been kind of watching him a little bit. I played with Paul a few times.
Okay.
He's great. He sneaks under the radar because he's quiet in most games.
Yeah,
I would-
And I have trouble reading him. I have trouble reading most people, but him, Graham, and Lucas, because they play so similar no matter what role they're in. I have a really tough time like plugging any one of them.
I would like
I
to
agree
nominate
with
Nick.
Graham.
I would like to nominate Nick in the chat. So if the chat
Nick?
wants
Okay, in the
to-
chat, okay.
The chat,
I
you can
would
vote if you want
like-
to kill Nick and so on.
I would like to add that.
Wait,
I,
Luciana, Ayaho was
Oh,
trying
sorry.
to say
She
something.
was
Sorry.
currently talking. I just don't know if Grow was a werewolf or not. I didn't get that written down, and it's kind of ridiculous.
Grow was a villager.
Villager.
Yeah,
Right.
which
I
I would.
question how fast Yahoo nominates people. Like he's done that twice.
Who?
I mean, to be
No.
fair, we have
Number
like a
13.
40-minute day, so
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not quick. It's not quick at all.
Yeah, I would
Because
actually
Joseph is
argue that-
begging us to nominate for like 5 times before Ayaho nominates, so it's no problem of that. Yeah,
Um,
Luciana?
Can we hear from Sean, Andreas, Tim, Alex,
That's
a lot of people.
or
Yeah.
We also need another nomination in between all
I'm
that.
really suspicious of Sean. I think he's sometimes he's quiet, but he's been super quiet. And then I've just been watching him because he has been so quiet. And like when he looks down to write notes, he's writing notes for certain things rather than like you would write notes for when you need to write notes as a villager. I don't know. I'm kind of like clocking that. Andreas, for me, he's pretty too sure that Jenny wasn't targeted by the werewolves, my liking. So they're my two at the moment. And Strawberry, the Strawberry. I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry, Strawberry, but I'm pretty sure you did try and second Elliot. So,
So let's let Sean talk because I
Yeah.
don't think he has ever said anything so far.
yeah.
Thanks. I have been taking notes. I'm trying something. Adam S actually showed us how he took notes before, and I'm like, I'll try that. I'll try this grid approach and see if it helps. So yeah, that is what I've been doing. What I wanted to say yesterday, and the conversation just kind of went completely different, and I was like, I'll bring it up later, is that there's a scenario where we have another werewolf because a curse got turned, and there could also be another chupacabra. I was thinking that's also possibilities. I don't think anyone's mentioned people turning to be additional chupacabras, so we just need to kind of keep track of that as well each of these days. Yeah, that's the main thing I want to say. As far as suspicions go, I don't have a whole lot. And when I usually say who I'm suspicious of, it usually blows up immediately because it often gets misinterpreted to be, I think this person's evil and they should die right away, when I'm just trying to say I'm just watching them. So I don't really want to say a whole lot.
I kind of felt it was a bit suspicious of Chef and Andreas to like I feel like they might be werewolves who are collaborating, but I don't know the game very well, because like Chef was saying that Jenny, like he would vote for Jenny before, and then Andreas was in the morning like, oh, the werewolves wouldn't kill her because that would be suspicious. So I feel like them two might be like turning away the attention from
I would have
werewolves.
killed Jenny if I had a one-time kill at night. She was super sus to me after the last day.
Thing is,
Maybe
that
it's
makes
cold outside.
yeah,
Are you saying as a
that makes you a bit more sus because in case you forgot, Chef killed Paul, and Paul was a werewolf.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. So I think that would be a very excellent bluff as well. Like that would be very clever. If I was a werewolf and I wanted to turn my attention away, I would kill another werewolf. But I don't know if you can do that in the game.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can do that. It's just a bit.
So I think that would.
Yeah, I mean, I can see what you're saying.
But
It's just interesting that we're second guessing like that. I thought that was a really good play, and we're second guessing it. And
yeah,
I don't know.
I just rather
And
go
to be
with
honest,
like
I don't
someone
think I'm
else.
that good. Yeah, and I don't think
Actually.
I'm that good of a player.
I
I
think
play a
that-
few games, but if I was
Hey.
a werewolf, I would have taken out Jenny. I mean that.
I disagree.
just
You
as
played
that.
our last Secret Hitler game perfectly.
But that
But
was
I
me
would
as Hitler.
I would still like to
That was
hear
the-
from Andreas though.
Well,
And by the way, that is my favorite social deduction game. So that's why.
well, for me, yeah, as I said, the reason I think Jenny wasn't a werewolf kill, I think is, I know she's a good player and everything, but she had like some suspicions on her. She read out Chef when she was like in the middle of the suspicion, and obviously, if we believe Chef's game was good, which I believe we do, then would make her more suspicious. And I think it's more valuable for the werewolves to have a suspicious player alive, even though she might have a good read at some point, which she apparently didn't have at that point, rather than kill her away. So I thought it's valuable for us to think about, okay, have we maybe a curse turned or anything, rather than just say, okay, Jenny was killed by the werewolves, and that's it. In terms of my suspicions, I mean, I had Grow high on my list from what she said on the first day, which was obviously wrong. So for the rest, I'm not 100% sure. It's definitely Claudia. I think she tries to get away with being the first-time player a little bit too much, because I know she has played Werewolf before, maybe not in this kind of setting, but she definitely has. Strawberry.
Oh, that is good to know.
And
That is good to know.
Michael as well. He said like a few things which I think didn't make a whole lot of sense. But yeah, I've only played like the Kraken game with him, so I'm not completely sure. But he was definitely much more helpful as a good person in the Kraken game as he is here. So don't know how.
I think Michael
how
said a
like
few
that.
things that I wrote down as good. I like some of the things he said.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I do think that Claudia's said a lot of sus things, but I my gut says that it's not her.
Yeah.
Like that may be going out on a limb, but I really do think it's not her. My top suspicions at this point would probably be Balaj and Sean. And I don't know what to think of Hella. Eddie, he said some things that I like, so I think he's all right. I'm not sure about Lucas. I'm never sure of Lucas.
Yeah, he's like the last name on my list as well, Lucas. It's like difficult to read out. I think in this game he's a bit more sus than in games where he's actually villager, but not 100% on that.
Well, if he's still alive in like 2 days, we can just kill him because obviously, yeah.
I think Lucas is maybe all right. I think Anna's good. I think Tim potentially could be good, but yeah, I'm not 100%.
Helle, I would like to know why you abstained from the voting of Chef and Crow.
Because I thought that she was a villager.
Yeah, but Chef proved himself to us.
Yeah, but I thought both of them were villagers. So if we had an even amount, then none of them would have died, right?
I mean, Balash also didn't vote.
Yeah, but Balash is on the chopping block already.
Oh, that is true.
I always
Yahoo, what are you doing?
pictures. Oh, nice to have
I
a
have a
picture.
different screen for every game, and I'm just clearing them out.
So I
because
guess we should nominate Balash. Do you have any preference?
I really don't want to do this, but as I'm on the village team, I would go up against a werewolf, but I agree with Graham that if someone is really suspicious as a werewolf, then maybe a gun could do its job or anything else. So it doesn't need to be a nomination.
So do we have a second nomination?
I think if
Well,
a
I don't-
village hunter dies, then they can kill Claudia.
Hey, rude.
So I'm sorry, but I have trouble daydreaming, and I don't know if there's like a focus here. But I will just go on record that my number one suspicion is Claudia.
Yeah, well then
The way
I will
that,
not.
the way that, what?
I nominate her because
Okay,
no,
so we have a nomination for Claudia. Is there a second?
I have problem with hunter kills because then the people just die and they have no ways to
Okay.
share information
Okay, Jugan
in
second.
case she's a role, you know.
So Claudia is the second.
So we give her the chance now.
So Balash, your defense first.
So I was nominated by the Gwommy Wolf. I'm still on the village team. I'm a villager. And I would really like the seer to come out because I have no other information. So if tomorrow the seer should come out or not, I'm not sure, but I would really like to know some certain information. And I'm a villager. And this is my first time. No.
Okay, before we go to Claudia's defense, I will say to the chat on the subject, I will not say what the subject is, but I said my things, and that's how it is. And then if you have more questions, please do give them to Greg, because I need to focus on the game. Okay, so, Claudia, what is your defense?
My defense is, first of all, I did play Werewolf, but it was only very simple version without any of this fancy roles. So it was only werewolves and villagers. So I'd never played this sort of setup. I am a villager and I have actually quite important roles. So I think you guys would like to keep me. And that's all I'm going to say. But I'm actually very useful to you, my fellow villagers. And Balaz was nominated before a few times. So I think it would be more fair if he goes, if anyone, from this voting. But yeah.
And we ask questions.
Yeah, do you have any questions for the candidates?
Because I feel like at this point, it might not be a mistake to actually say your role.
I would agree with that.
Because if you're hinting at the role, the werewolves will kill you anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I can say the role? I thought I can't.
Oh yeah, you can.
Well, you
Oh, wait,
can.
wait.
Wait a second.
That's one that you
Unless
can't.
she's a baby dragon and has
Yes.
two
Yeah,
lives.
there's like 2 roles you can't.
Yeah.
Also,
so if you're the
a
baby
robot-
dragon or the
Or the
quota, you
quote,
can't
yeah.
say it. Anyone else you can say.
Okay, well, I'm a bodyguard. And I've been saving you guys and giving you guns and being nice. And you want to vote me out?
Giving guns.
Giving guns?
On
Bodyguards
thing the
cannot
bodyguard
give
Is that what I
guns.
do? I thought like when I vote to protect someone, they get a gun. I thought that's
No.
No. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
protecting.
Okay, so I was just protecting you guys. Yeah.
Who did you protect?
Obviously.
Wait,
No,
no,
don't
say
say it. Don't say
I
it.
think
Do
the
not
chat's giving
answer that
people guns.
question.
Okay, sorry.
Do not answer that question, please.
I mean, she kind of hinted, but
Yeah, but don't tell.
Don't tell. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's all I have to say.
All right.
well, you should probably protect yourself.
Protect yourself the next night. Yes.
Wait, I can protect myself?
Oh yeah.
Yes, you can.
Very
Just
important.
not back-to-back nights.
But
Yeah.
not twice in a row. So next night, protect yourself, but then you have to protect someone else. And then on the third night, you can do it again. You can protect yourself
Yeah.
again. But just this night, make sure you protect yourself. Just write me, well, your name. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
So,
So you can bluff, Now we told you to protect yourself.
no,
Take the
wait.
risk and not protect yourself. But I mean, it's up to you.
It's up to you.
I have a question for
didn't know I
Balash.
can protect myself. I thought
Okay.
I always have to protect someone.
I have a
else.
question for Balash.
Okay.
Please.
Since she's come out, what can you do for the village?
Oh yeah, who are you?
I'm a villager, and I really would like the seer to share some info with me.
Well, I feel like you're going to die, Balash. So my question is, do you have any suspicions?
Do you have a more important role than a bodyguard?
Nope, definitely not. I think I'm not sure if I'm good at it or not. I think Timothy and Jerry, the two. Sorry, I don't know why.
Okay, so we are going to vote. I'm going to mute everyone.
Wait, do I vote as well right now?
Yes, you vote for, yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. So in the vote, if you vote up, you want to kill Balash. If you vote down, you want to kill Claudia, or you can abstain from voting. In 3, 2, 1, vote. So I see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to kill Balash. Sorry, Balash, you have been killed by the village. Balash was a villager. Good night, everyone. Okay. So let me just fix something here. All right, so let's start off with the Gwommy mans. So you need to vote on what to do here. So 3, 2, 1, and you want to do that. So who do you want to do it to? Thank you. Then Gwommy Wolf. Gwommy Wolf, you have to do this to someone. So who do you want to do that to? Thank you. Then bodyguard. Bodyguard, wake up. Who do you want to protect tonight? Thank you. And seer. Seer, wake up. Who do you want to check tonight? Seer. Thank you. Werewolves. All the werewolves can wake up. Tell me who you want to target. Can you show that again, please? Okay, thank you. And Gwitch, you can wake up. And this is the person that has been targeted by the werewolves. So do you want to use your save potion? Do you want to use your kill potion? In that case, who do you want to kill? Okay, do you want to use your purify potion? In that case, who do you want to purify? Thank you. Right. Baby dragon. Thank you. And let's see here. Okay, Gwommy Hag, do you want to send someone out? In that case, tell me who. Thank you. And then we have the Gminion. So Gminion, you can wake up and do a C action. Thank you. And then the Gwommycabra. Gwommycabra, who do you want to target tonight? Thank you. And finally, Gwinsomniac. I will tell you if one of your neighbors woke up during the night. And then I will tell you if one of your neighbors has an item. Good night. All right, so good morning, everyone. Today we have mostly bad news, sadly. So we're going to start off here with the bad news, which is that Sean, you have been killed in the night. Sorry, Sean was a werewolf, but he was also a hunter, so you don't need to go away yet. Sean, you need to do your thing. Who do you want to take with you?
I think.
Wait. No. Shouldn't you tell him who else died?
Nobody else died. So I'm on top of it, Lucas. Don't worry.
All right. Sorry, Claudia.
Claudia has been chosen, so Claudia has died as well. But before Claudia was a villager. But before Claudia goes, Claudia, you're a telepath, so you need to pick a player that will send their true role to someone without any input from any of us.
But I protected myself, so
But
why?
that was just in the night, sadly. This is the morning. This was a hunter kill, so it's different. I'm sorry. Now
Okay,
I
why am
confirm
I a
you.
telepath? Why am I a telepath right now?
It's random who becomes a telepath. So
Okay, so sorry. So what do I do?
you pick a player. That player has to send their role, their true role, to another player. So I would probably pick someone that you think might be a werewolf, if I'm gonna give a little bit of strategy tips.
I have no idea. They send their role to another player,
Yeah.
and what do they become?
No, nothing changes. Just that, let's say that you pick someone that is a villager, then they will tell someone else that they are a villager.
Oh, just share,
Yeah.
not like give the role.
No,
Oh,
not
just-
give the role. Just tell it.
Okay. Well, I would like to check on Chef. So Chef, just tell someone who.
All right.
What you...
Thank you, Claudia, for playing. Hope you had a good time.
All right. Thanks, guys.
And now, Chef.
Does she have to choose who
Well-
he sent it to?
Wait. No. Now, Chef sends his true role and attribute and items to another player. The only thing Chef needs to do, except that, is to say to everyone who he sent it to. And he can't lie, and he can't lie in what he sends as well.
And to clarify, he's not transferring the items; he's just telling them.
Yeah, he's just giving information to someone about what he is, his attributes, and his items. And he has to tell the whole story, everything he knows about, and he has to be honest.
I private message him, right, Joseph?
Yeah, you private message.
Okay.
And who are you sending it to?
Well, let me find the person. I will say I'm going to be sending it to Lucas.
Okay.
Because that's the only. Let me see. Yeah. Trying to think. No one's come out with anything. Yeah.
Again, I'm sorry to Claudia for the whole confusion there. It is confusing in these games. Also, before we do anything else, Graham, you won like a weekend trip, so you're out of the village before you get to ask your question. I'm sorry, I almost forgot. So much
Need a
things. So,
vacation, it's cold outside.
so many things happened.
So I threw my sandwich away last night, thinking the wolves might target me.
So who did you send it to, Chef?
I sent it to Lucas.
Okay, then we can move into day, whatever it is, day 4.
But before anybody talks,
It's good.
before anybody talks, I think it's about time for me to come out because I'm not sure how much my role helps the village at this point. Because there's so much stuff that messes me up. First night I checked Elliot. He was not a wolf. Y'all killed him anyway. Then I checked Jenny too, but she died in the night. There's one more person I checked. Is not a wolf. That was a Yahoo. I'm going to say it anyway because he might be the Chupacabra. I have no clue. And then I did finally get a thumbs up for Strawberry last night. Those are my checks. Like I said, I don't know how much of a help I am to the village because we got Chupacabras, we got Lycans, we got tinfoil hats. I don't know. So I said to myself as soon as it started, as soon as I get a thumbs up, I might as well just come out.
Nice.
Because
But you didn't get a tinfoil hat because you didn't get a I don't know, right? Every night you got
this.
something.
I got
Okay.
this or this.
Okay, so you didn't
Well-
hit the tinfoil hat.
Let's
'cause
hear
the tinfoil
what
hat would be-
Strawberry has to say.
Yeah, wait, before you say anything else, I did forget something. There was a gift in a box sent to Strawberry, so Strawberry has a gun as well. So, there we go.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Bye, guys.
That's like, yeah.
The chat is going crazy at me. Before.
I'm
You're lucky she just killed herself.
okay. So if I remember
I felt
correctly,
like Daniel
because
gave her
the
the
last
strawberry.
time,
or
the last
give her
time
the
we
gun.
did, the last time I was in that chat, we kind of went with help the villagers. Now the village is doing too well. Help the werewolves now. So it makes it
We're
kind
doing
of-
good.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
doing well, and that means
That's
to
a
me
good
that
thing.
Strawberry is a werewolf. No, just a pure werewolf. No fancy items. No fancy hats.
Yeah.
And I was right. Shaw was werewolf. I'm happy with that.
No,
Yeah,
I gotta
Eddie,
go to
we
the bathroom, so
both-
go ahead. I'll go ahead and nominate Strawberry. That's my nomination.
Okay.
I'll second.
Okay, so Strawberry has been nominated in the second, so we need a second candidate to go up against Strawberry.
Like I say, Andreas was my other suspicion potentially, but I don't know.
How come?
How come? Like because just because I don't know, because the main reason was that
Oh,
he was really
okay, can you
sure
hear me?
about Jenny.
Oh, now
Sorry, I
we
didn't
can hear you.
Eddie.
Yes.
You okay?
Yes.
What did you say, Eddie? Sorry, I couldn't hear.
So my main suspicion of you was that the other night, just when you was really sure, like Jenny wasn't killed by the werewolves.
Well, Joseph, I choose to use my gun.
Okay, Strawberry is using her gun. So, no input, and let me mark that. And who do you want to shoot?
You're
Okay, is Jugan here?
No,
Uh,
he's in the back.
Okay. So, good luck
You're gonna
to good luck to both of you.
Thank you,
Um,
Jugan.
As
Good job,
usual in
Jugan.
my games,
You got this one.
the gun misfired, so it hit Strawberry instead. But
Oh, wait.
don't worry,
Stay,
don't worry,
Jugan.
Strawberry's still here.
All right.
I also need
So
to.
she-
I
if she's
before
still
anybody
here-
else speaks.
If she's still here, is she then the
a
whatever
double life
tough
rule.
wolf?
Are you
then?
saying that it misfired and it killed her, but she didn't die?
Oh, she's
yeah.
still here.
What are you saying?
No,
Yes.
it misfired,
she's-
but she survived.
So she's a tough wolf, right?
Or she's that thing that can't be killed.
The
until
Gwommy
it's
Wolf.
killed.
The Gwommy Wolf. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
Gwommy
she
wolf.
might be the Gwommy wolf. Speaking of wolves, I need to speak directly to the wolves for just a second. If everybody will indulge me.
Oh no, here we
As a
That was a very good try. But I cannot be killed by dogs. It takes a man to kill a monster.
By the way, Daily, when you were talking about your top roles, I also always think about Alucard when it's Van Helsing. Always, always.
So, Alex, are you saying that you can like you're Van Helsing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I have.
I just had to cut through the filter then, just to make sure.
No, I think Daily is the baby dragon. He just came out as the baby dragon.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
But Dylan put in the wrong color.
Anna, you're muted.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I don't understand. So the gun misfired. So she didn't die. Does that mean she was either the Gwommy wolf or the tough wolf?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
can
it's
we
the
still
most likely
kill
that
her?
she was.
Well, we could just ask her. What are you, Strawberry?
So to answer your question, Anna, there
No.
is the Gwommy wolf can't be killed until there's an item, the Gorkrux or something.
Is gone.
Yeah, one of
Right,
us has that, and that person needs to die, but they don't know that they have it. That's the thing. So when that gets killed, we need to kill her again. But if we vote to kill her, I don't know. That might end the day because you voted to kill her, and she didn't die. Go to bed. I don't know.
Can I add something?
Go ahead.
So then I'm gonna say I'm a villager and I do not have any items. So if you are the Insomniac and checked, and I was in like your little peripheral thing, and it came up that there was someone with an item, I was not one of the persons with an item. If that helps you with information that I know of. So if I have the correct, I don't know.
Yeah,
So I
that's
do have
the
a rules
problem.
question.
Gorkrux is the problem. Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So if it came up that I had an item, then I wouldn't know because it would have to be the Gorkrux because I don't have an item.
Yeah, it does help because if she does have an item, it's the Gorkrux is the point.
Right.
So rules question: the Insomniac, do they get 2 pieces of information or is it 1 piece of information?
2 pieces.
Okay. Well, that was the thing because I wasn't sure if it was like all 1 piece of information, in which case it would be less useful. If you're learning about people that woke up and about items, that's more useful.
Mr. Baby Dragon Daily. Have you killed anyone? Did you kill Jenny?
Oh, I've killed many people.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I killed Chris. I killed Jenny. I killed Sean. They're all dead because of me.
Okay, good job. Good job.
So he's 2 for 3. He's 2 for 3. That's good. That's good. So he's actually done a really good job for us.
That also means though that we had did we have any werewolf kill then? I don't think
Could be accursed, possibly turned. One of those.
I mean, just
I
think
actually, we have no
must
werewolf
be one
kills.
first at least.
I checked my sandwich last night because I thought I might be being picked by the werewolves, so that might be a possible reason why there were no kills.
I have a question. Sorry, I have to ask. So, do you know if you have the Gorkrux or not?
No, you don't.
No.
So you don't know. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I feel like
okay. That's why I was saying I don't know. I don't have an item. So if I was checked, like if I was checked or whatever, let's say, for example, Timothy happened to be the Gwinsomniac and he got a thumbs up, I'm telling him, like, and Ayahu would have to come out and say whether or not he has an item, right? If he knows, right? If Timothy
I do not know if I have an item.
By the way, Andreas, the werewolves actually did kill someone daily. They killed one of his lives.
Yeah. But apart from that.
Yeah.
The Gorkrux, you don't know about it, and the Insomniac doesn't know exactly what items you have.
Yes, doesn't know exactly.
Yeah. So,
right.
Daily,
Was there a tough wolf?
Yes, there is a tough wolf.
Alex,
But
did
I
you
think
lose your life
Strawberry's
last
the
night?
Gwommy wolf, though.
What's that, Eddie?
Did you lose your life last night then, yeah?
Correct.
Right, okay.
So I have
Gwommy
another
wolf
rules
or
question.
tough wolf, either or. Like she was a Gwommy wolf last game I played, so I don't. What the odds?
Well,
would
we
be
have
in
to test
again.
it out.
Yeah, I have another
test
rule.
it out.
But here's our option. So we could, if we try to go after her today, and we lynch her, right? We get rid of her, and she doesn't die. That means she is the Gwommy wolf.
Yeah.
That would definitely tell us. Or she dies, then we know she was a tough wolf. So that's going to give us something. But here's it: do we go after her? Or do we try to go after someone else? I think we do. No, I think we. I think we probably should get the info.
Yeah,
but I'm saying,
agree.
yeah.
Hey, Joseph, I would like to clarify that if we vote to kill Strawberry and she doesn't die again, is that the end of the day?
Yes.
Could we maybe just?
I will say
just
this.
ask about the Horcrux, which leads me to believe.
If she was the Gwommy, last time I played this, she was the Gwommy wolf. She chose me as a Gwats. I will remind everybody that.
Yeah, but she didn't know you back then.
Yeah, and she tried to kill you, so it's definitely not you.
That's true. Yeah, she tried to kill you, Jugan.
That's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I'll also point out that she's playing with her necklace a lot. I don't know if that means anything.
Is that the Horcrux?
I don't know.
She's getting
It
ready
feels
to be
mighty
hanged.
evil.
That's all. She's getting ready to be hanged.
Because then we get the information without wasting like a day kill or
Can I
nomination
just
round.
can I
But
just
then-
say
yeah. Go.
because I used a sandwich, and if I was given the Horcrux or Eddie or Hella was given the Horcrux, then because I've used my object, and if like because I've used my sandwich, it's a case of if I still come up with a object, I've got the Horcrux.
But it could also be the other neighbor.
Yeah, it's the other
Yeah.
neighbor too, Jerry.
Oh, that's
But
why
it depends-
everybody has to speak up. If you know, unless you don't want to speak up if you have an item. But that's why I came out and said, hey,
I'll
I
be
don't
right
have
back.
an
Don't kill
item.
anyone.
I don't have an item either.
I'd also like to point out that the having an item or not having an item is only useful if you're sitting next to the Insomniac.
Right, exactly.
Right, but if more people come out with it,
Yeah,
Sure.
because
I'm
we
not
don't know.
Then we
saying
get
that
more
isn't
information.
helpful. I'm not saying it's not helpful. I'm just pointing out that even if we had perfect information of what we know, it likely doesn't matter.
The
So
silver
Strawberry was
cross of
nominated, right?
Manchester Cathedral was melted to make these 13mm exploding shells. Nothing I ever shoot gets back up again. Oh, by the way, I do believe that I'll probably be laid to rest fairly soon, so I'll just come out. My next suspicion is probably Hella. I haven't played with her,
Yeah.
but
She's gonna be my
I
next
get a
check.
bad feeling on her.
I have a question for you.
She'll
Ella.
be my next check anyway, so I agree.
Yeah, I got a question mark next to her name. I just don't know anything.
Yeah, it's
I have a
either
question for you,
one
Alex.
of those two, I think.
Yeah.
Were you grateful to have gotten killed so that you could come out in
Oh,
glorious fashion?
I think he was so happy when he saw Baby Dragon. He was so happy when he saw Baby Dragon. He was like, yes.
You'll have to wait for the video, but
Hey,
yeah,
I'm
was
just
pretty
saying
dang
now.
happy.
Yeah, I'm just saying now. Joseph needs to get a little dress up for his dragon and dress up just like that. I would. Love it.
Anuka
That would be
dress
the
up for
cutest thing
Baby
in the world.
Dragon.
Yeah.
So anyway, Strawberry was
I can't
nominated, right?
nominate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Strawberry's
I'll nominate her.
She's still nominated.
Well, it doesn't matter who we set her against, right?
Well, let her pick someone.
Why?
No. What I'm saying, let's not waste the day. Just nominate someone and kill her.
You can
I want
yeah,
to nominate
nominate.
Andreas. I want to nominate Andreas.
Okay, Andreas has been nominated.
Yeah,
Is there a
second.
I
second?
second.
Okay.
Oh, Lucas. Okay.
So, Strawberry, what is your defense?
I have no defense.
Wow.
Any suspicions?
Solid.
Yeah.
Where do I start with suspicion list?
Okay. So, Andreas, do you have any defense?
I'm just thinking about whether we should shoot her to not waste like the date thing. I know
But
we
there's still- we
come
still
out
have
alive out of
nomination.
this double thing, but we wouldn't waste like a nomination if we had
Yeah.
the information on her being like tough or not.
But if you roll one, you die.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Yeah, I probably would anyway because
Oh, do you have a gun, Andreas?
yeah, I have
He has a gun,
Yeah,
yeah.
just,
he has a gun.
just
I would use it
about-
if I was
about
you.
doing that.
Because
Yeah,
the thing
that
is if you successfully shoot her and yeah, because it saves the day. But then
Yeah.
we'd have to kill you instead at this point.
We could withdraw. We could withdraw.
I mean, I strongly believe
Yeah.
that he's the Gwommy wolf,
Yeah, but
but
you
I
can nominate
will leave
someone
it
else,
up to
huh?
you.
Yeah. Yeah, if
We
somebody
need
dies.
to verify. We need to verify. That's the bottom line.
No,
Yeah.
no. The thing is, it's too late now. Now it has no use
Well,
to
no.
use the gun.
So Joseph, if one of the candidates dies, does another person get nominated? How does that
Yeah,
work?
then we need another candidate before the day
Okay.
is over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but
if
we
you
don't
shoot
want to
her-
sacrifice Andreas for Strawberry.
Well, no. The point is if he shoots Strawberry and Strawberry dies, then we get to nominate somebody else,
Yeah.
and then somebody would die.
But if he dies, we lost the villager.
Oh, true, because the gun could misfire.
Yes.
Well, that's a
Just what we
possibility.
value more, like a villager or like another day kill.
I
But,
kind of want
Well,
to
the
see
thing is-
Andreas use the gun eventually.
The thing is that if you shoot her and
You need to be
and
vindicated.
it succeeds and it doesn't kill her, then we're still wasting the day. That's the thing. So it kind of
But he
doesn't.
just,
Yeah,
just
it's too
because he
late
has
now.
a gun doesn't mean he's not a
So, okay,
werewolf.
okay,
No, no,
okay,
no, we're not
okay,
saying-
wait. This is Andreas' defense, and I will clear rules-wise. If a person would die now for some reason, then you need another candidate. The day doesn't end if you kill someone with a gun. So,
Yeah.
Andreas, this is your defense, and then we will go to voting.
Yeah, for myself, I'm a villager and just really thinking about this. I don't know whether there are suspicions on someone else who would warrant not kill, but I think I use my gun on Strawberry. Just do it.
Okay, so we have a gun being used by Andreas.
If you kill me again, then
it's not me, it's the die.
It's a D6, Andreas. What do you expect?
It's a 3, which means nothing happens. The gun didn't work. So we're gonna vote. All right.
Tried.
So
Yeah, you tried.
at least you didn't kill yourself this time. So that's a you're getting better at using it. So we are going to vote. So if you vote up, you want to kill Strawberry. If you vote down, you want to kill Andreas. Or you cannot vote at all. In 3, 2, 1, vote. So I see a lot of votes up. So sadly, Strawberry, you have been killed. Thank you for playing. Strawberry was a werewolf. Good night, everyone. So, then it is time for the night. Okay, so we start off with the Gwommymans. So Gwommymans, you will get these options. You need to vote on which you want to do. In 3, 2, 1, vote. You want to do that? So who do you want to do it to? Who do you want to do it to? Thank you. And you can go back to sleep. And then let's have the Gwommy wolf wake up. And you have to do this to someone. So who do you want to do that to? Thank you. Then bodyguard. Who do you want to protect tonight? Thank you. And seer. Seer, who do you want to check tonight? Thank you. Werewolves. Werewolves, wake up. Who do you want to target tonight? Thank you. And Gwitch. This is the person being targeted. So do you want to save the person, use a save potion? Also, do you want to use your kill potion? In that case, tell me who you want to kill. You want to purify someone with the purification potion? Tell me who that is in that case. Thank you. Then Baby Dragon, Van Helsing. Do you want to do your thing? Breathe some fire. Thank you. And Gwommy Hag. Gwommy Hag, do you want to send someone out? Thank you. Gminion. Gminion, you can wake up and do a seer check. Thank you. And Gwommy Cabra. Gwommy Cabra, you nasty creature. You want to target someone. Thank you. And finally, Gwinsomniac. I will give you a thumbs up if one of your neighbors woke up during the night, and I will give you a thumbs up now if one of your neighbors has an item. All right. Good morning, everyone. We have, as usual, we have good news and bad news. Wait a minute. Do we have good news? I think so. So let's start off with the good news is that Jerry, you have been nominated. So you're the first candidate. That's the good news. The bad news is that Eddie, you have been killed in the night. So Eddie is dead, and Eddie was a villager. Then also, Jugan, you have been killed in the night. Jugan is dead. Jugan was a villager. And oh, there is some good news actually. Helle, you have been sent out on a nice trip over to the smaller island in Denmark, whatever that is called. So you're out for 24 hours. I can never remember which one is Själland and Jylland. I don't know.
Sorry, I think you need to explain. Helle looks confused.
Oh yeah, you need to turn off your camera and you can still watch, but in the night you can't watch. But during the day you can watch, and then in the next night you can't watch, but then you come back the next morning. Yeah.
But you can't be killed at night either. So
Yeah.
that. I'm sorry, Jugan and who were killed?
Eddie.
Eddie.
Yeah, Jugan and Eddie were killed.
They were both villagers.
Eddie, yeah.
Eddie, which of these two were your kills?
Neither. I targeted Hella.
So how did we get 2 kills?
Graham, you have a question?
I just wanted to say it's cold outside, guys. Also having missed yesterday, I feel like we start on topics and then move on before we actually get anything value out of it. The whole, now that we
wait, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting this. Alex got a gun as well, so you know.
Nice.
So did I miss Lucas letting us know what Chef sent him?
I said Chef is good.
Yes, he said he was good.
But he would have also sent you other things like if
he's not the minion, yeah.
And when he said he had 2 items and he used one of them, basically I would like everyone in the village who has an item to raise their hand. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Good to know.
Graham, you raised your hand. Was that just as a demonstration, or were you
That
saying
was as
you
a
had
demonstration. I do not.
That's fine. I just always want to be clear.
No, but seriously, why did we have 2 kills if Alex didn't kill anybody?
I have no idea.
Is it because maybe one of the?
That's probably what it was.
Okay.
But why would the witch kill Eddie?
I don't know.
Is cursed like stacked? Could we have like a werewolf witch or something like that?
Unless the Gwommy men misfired and they
Oh,
got a
if
kill
the
off
witch,
of it.
if the witch is the Gominion. Oh, actually, for that matter, any role like the baby
I
dragon.
think we
can be
have
Gominion.
enough roles in this village that I think people should start coming out now if they have roles.
Alex, you said you targeted Helle, but she didn't die.
Correct.
So that only leaves one option, right? So
Right.
she's
I didn't
the
notice.
Gwommy wolf.
Daily shot at Helle. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, I'm gonna come out at this point. I'm the Gwommy hag. I sent Helle out.
We know that already, Lucy.
I don't think that everybody knew.
I don't think everybody knew that.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I thought. Okay. Well, if you know, then I'm just gonna stop talking. No. I sent Helle out because I had a feeling that she might be the Gwommy wolf. and I don't want her to have like an option like later at night.
Okay.
So
Just to clarify, Joseph, Baby Dragon shot works before the Gwommy hack, right?
yes, Baby Dragon is before Gwommy hack.
Okay. Yeah.
So she still got like the damage.
Yeah. She definitely got hit by the.
I think that's confirmation.
Yeah. Yeah. So now we have to find the Horcrux.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna order this.
So
Which,
who did
I
you
mean,
say? I'm sorry, because my
could be
daughter's
me
talking.
for all
Yeah,
I know.
we're ordering dinner, and I didn't pay attention. Who's got items?
I've been given a gun.
And you were given a gun.
We have
Now I
Alex,
have two.
Timothy, and Lucas with items.
So
now I have the gun that kills me and the guns that don't kill me.
Graham, did you say something?
I was just clarifying that the 3 people who have publicly said they have items are Timothy, Lucas, and Alex.
The other thing of importance, it seems as though it's been verified that Hela is the Gwommy wolf.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know if that's proof positive, but that's what people seem to think. And I'm not arguing it either. I'm just trying to help Anna catch up.
Well, the only reason she wouldn't die is because, well, unless somebody protected her, but right?
No body.
When there's no bodyguard.
Well,
I think
so. The Gwinsomniac maybe can induce, maybe I don't know, maybe or maybe not, depending on.
The Gwinsomniac even alive?
I mean, just for clarification, is the tough wolf like different from the Gwommy wolf? This game, it's not a role.
It's not the same person. It's not the same person.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Not the same person. Okay.
Yeah.
So do we think there's one wolf left in Hela, or do we think there might be another one as well?
I think
Or
there
we've
might be
killed-
another one.
might be.
Another one, and I am a bit sus of Tim for some reason.
What time's your brother coming over?
So trying to make him. I don't know. I'm gonna go text
Why are you
him.
suspect of me?
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I'll let you handle it.
I don't
we def-
know. It's just I know nothing about you. Maybe that's why you're on my list. Also,
Well,
I'm.
I'll keep
sus
trying to
of
kill
Lucas.
Hela in the night. So if we want to try to get that Horcrux out, I mean,
We will be notified if we kill the person who's holding
If
it.
we get the Grok, yeah.
Joseph,
But I mean,
if,
if
if
the
you,
Another kill on her.
oh yeah, so we'll know. Okay.
if the witch is still alive, doesn't that person know who's not a werewolf?
But the witch could also be like the minion or like a
Oh, true.
person, and that would explain the second kill.
yeah, Eddie's kill was very strange.
Luciana should know all about being a good minion.
Can Hela be killed at night?
Stop insulting
No,
me.
she can't
I
be.
mean,
She can't.
this night. I mean, if
No.
Oh no.
Killed it all.
No.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this night she's out anyway.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Data, you can't hit her anyway. She is out.
Right.
Yeah.
I would say that Graham and Lucas would be my top 2 for Horcrux, possibly a Yahoo, but
Me after my previous games.
I would think so. You usually make it to the end. I
Was
mean,
the
I would
Horcrux-
also think that I would be a candidate
Well,
for it.
Well, the thing is, it's Helle. She has never played with us, so we actually need to ask Michael
That's true.
That's true.
who she would have chosen. Do you think she would have
Depends
chosen
how
you?
much she watches of like content, I guess.
Well, I know she hasn't chosen me.
No,
because-
you don't. You don't.
You don't
You
know.
don't,
know
because
if
no
you
one knows
have
who the
it.
Gorkrux has it.
Oh, but I do get notified that I have an item.
No.
Well, no, not
You
for
won't
that.
know
Not
if you have the
Horcrux, no.
Horcrux.
If
You
I
have
knew
the
I had the
Horcrux, you do not
Horcrux,
know.
this game would have moved a lot
Okay.
quicker.
Yeah.
True.
So just for clarity, the Gwommy wolf got to pick who had the Horcrux. Is that what we're saying?
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which, if she's the Gwommy wolf, she has no idea about us and about the strong players.
Yeah, she does.
Right. She might
Well,
have
unless
just
she watched the videos.
But what if she was the witch and saved herself?
Yep, that is possible.
That could actually be.
No, actually, I don't think it is because I believe that Joseph has been saying this is who the werewolves are killing. I do not believe that it has to do with any
No,
of.
I don't. Has he?
Oh, that's
believe
a-
the word he said
The
is,
witch
this
wouldn't
is-
know whether I targeted them.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Okay, yeah.
This sounds like a rules question. So
Yeah, rules question, yeah.
The Gwitch will get to know who the werewolves are targeting, nothing else.
Oh.
Okay,
Those
yeah.
are the words
Yeah.
I remember you saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Good
I'd
point.
definitely
Thank
target
you.
someone else.
Otherwise, I have to write a novel in this village.
Do we
because
think
so
we
many
still
people
have more
killing.
werewolves left? Probably.
Yeah,
Why is
because the
Lucas
chupacabra is
still
still
alive?
alive.
Yeah.
Very simple question. Why are you alive, Lucas?
Because I haven't done anything for the village. Neither good nor bad.
I disagree. I think you're phenomenal and very valuable.
Maybe he's a chupacabra.
I think Lucas is fine. I just think he might be the
I think he's fine too,
Yeah,
but
well, that's a possibility.
Ah.
Well, for that matter, any of us could be the Gorkregs.
That's true.
Or my highest suspicion would be actually Michael, because she knows Michael.
Yeah.
but I don't
So
think
we
he-
don't
Nothing
know.
against
It
you,
would
Michael.
be a comfortable give. It would be a
Yeah.
comfortable give for
And she
Might
also
have
knows
just-
it's
she might have
Michael's
just chosen
first
me.
game. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Michael's first game, and we usually don't kill new players, you know.
But
Well, we could punish her by getting rid of Michael.
That is true.
sorry,
Look at his
it's just
face.
it's just that,
But
but
so-
I just don't know why should we even go after the Horcrux? If she's the Gwommy wolf, let's just kill her and then
You can't
We
kill
can't.
her
We
with
can't
because
kill her,
it's
Luciana.
That's
oh
the point.
wait,
Good
we need
point
to
about
get,
the
Keeps her alive.
Yeah,
okay.
that's
yeah.
the whole conversation.
Sorry, yeah, I was just so okay. Yeah, never
And
mind.
so, and we don't know how many perks there could possibly be, right? So we don't actually have any clue how many. I mean, we've killed so many werewolves. We have no idea how
Well,
many
we
are left.
killed only 5, and she's the 6th, and we have a chupacabra, so
Did we kill
we
5? I thought we only killed 4.
4.
wasn't it 5?
4.
Oh, let me look at my notes.
No,
For
We don't
what?
have
Strawberry
anybody
was
on the
the
chopping
last
block
one.
yet, right?
I have 4 written down, but
Yeah,
I
Ga-
have
Gary is already
Strawberry.
nominated.
Yeah.
I'll
we kill
nominate
the-
Michael.
Sorry, I counted
Okay,
Helle.
I heard a
as one.
nomination. I heard a
Maybe
nomination
that-
for Michael. Is there a second?
Maybe that will cost you.
Okay, so Michael is the second. So Gary, Gary, you can
Wait.
do your defense first.
I have a question. Hella's out of the village. She can't be killed.
No,
Yes, she can't be killed.
correct.
We have two
Oh.
candidates. So Gary
Gary.
is the first candidate, and
Okay.
Gary will do
second
her
Sorry,
Sorry, I
defense.
thought you said Hella. That was why I was saying that.
No,
Who
no, no.
nominated?
Yeah, where
At
did
night.
Gary come
Overnight.
from?
I was nominated at night.
Oh.
Oh, that's what I asked. I asked if
Okay,
there was
just,
someone.
to make things easier, I'm gonna mute everyone, and Gary, you can unmute and do your defense. We have to have some order in the village.
I'm a villager. I haven't really been talking much because I normally, if I speak too much, I get people killed, and I generally start spotting wolves later on in the game. I had a sandwich, I used it, so I have no objects now. If I have the Gorkregs, then it makes sense to kill me, but obviously I don't know that. I suck at defenses. I'm really bad at them. I'm surprised I've lasted this long, but I'm a villager and I'm trying to suss out who other people might be. The only people I have down, Graham, because he's quiet, and I thought I was going to say if Chef or Andreas was a wolf, I would have said the other one as well, because the way they jumped, Andreas jumped on defensive Chef earlier, but because both of them are still alive, I got nothing to back that up. It's just something they said, and because I think Jenny nominated Chef earlier, and then Andreas said something to back Chef up. So if Chef is werewolf, I would have said Andreas, but just because of what Jenny said.
Okay, I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. It's Jerry and not Gary. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, so Michael, it's your defense time.
Okay, so I think I've got a bit of a problem now because Jerry was nominated, and so the nomination happens with this super cool role called the Gnommy Man. So because there was an extra kill, it looks like that the nomination thing was left over. So it looks like that the Gnommy Wolf, or is it the name, selected Jerry to be nominated, and that looks like that we are both villagers. So yeah, the thing is, should I give up my information? I should possibly give up my information because you're going to kill me, And then if you kill me, you might even have the chance to kill Hela. So I think that's what the village will do now. It doesn't matter what I say. Well, okay. I'm one of the Gnommy men. And I've been doing pretty poor decisions, but luckily I've been having a great partner. And what I can say is people who are safe or who has like giving information to be safe from my perspective are, let me just think if this helps anybody, bad teams. No, I'll just give it all free. It doesn't matter. Okay, so Lucas is safe. Lucy is safe. Chef is safe. Graham is safe. And Ayahu is safe. Anyone not on that list? Timothy, Anna, maybe even Gary or Alex. You're kind of not safe. And I think that's all I can give you. I'm going to vote for Jerry. But I suppose you should kill me. Okay, that's it.
All right. Do we have any questions for the candidates?
Yes. And you're saying that because you're going man, that you got killed last night, and that you decided to kill either Eddie or Jugan.
Yes. I killed Eddie,
Right.
just because he's not on my list. He's like one of the people left out that I don't know for sure, and it was just random. It was just killing anybody. Was taking the kill action away from the werewolf, Gwommy wolf, and just killing someone random that I know who's not safe.
Okay, Anna has a question.
So when you're saying you're not safe, did you actually look at these people that you listed, or are you this was just your gut feeling from what you've been observing? Because I know I'm a villager. And so I didn't make your list, so you didn't look at me, definitely, unless I'm a lichen. But
yes, I've seen 2 people myself being villagers that
Who
I
are
can
they?
confirm.
Who?
That'll be Lucas and Chef. And then the others are based on like partial information that I've got. And I've also got information about a werewolf who is long past and is already dead. But through watching people and seeing how they accuse the people, like I could rule out that the others are safe. And with information of the seer, of the what's the special name of the of the seer, I could also add up some information.
All right,
so that's
I think Lucas has a question.
Is your partner still alive?
You're asking. Yeah, you're asking.
I don't know
as,
the
as a
name. I
villager.
don't know the yeah. No, I'm asking if the second Gwommy man is still alive.
Yes. Because you're a villager, I'm going to give you the correct answer, and it is
can all hear.
No. I was the last one.
Oh.
So you were the last one.
I was the last one. Yeah.
Okay, Ayahu has a question.
I just like lists, and you read your list very quickly. Lucas, Luciana, myself, Chef, and who are safe in your opinion?
Graham.
Okay.
All right, I think we're gonna stop the questions there. That was a lot of questions actually.
Okay.
Sorry, Lucy, you have to have some kind of time limit. So we're gonna vote, and it's gonna be up to kill Jerry, down to kill Michael, or not vote at all. In 3, 2, 1, vote. So I see 1, 2 down and 5 up. So 5 up means Jerry has been killed. Hopefully I pronounced your name right when you died. And so, sorry, thank you for playing. She was a villager. Good night, everyone. All right. So let's start off with the Gwommy Mans. The Gwommy Mans, you can wake up and you can vote if you want to do the top or the bottom in 3, 2, 1, vote. You want to do that, so who do you want to do it to? Thank you. Then you can go back to sleep, and we'll have the Gwommy Wolf wake up. You have to do this. So who do you want to do that to? Thank you. Bodyguard, who do you want to protect tonight? Okay. Seer, who do you want to look at? Okay. Werewolves. Werewolves, who do you want to kill or target tonight? Thank you. And Gwitch, this is the person being targeted tonight. So do you want to save them? Do you want to use your kill potion? In that case, tell me who you want to kill. Okay, do you want to use your purify potion? Then tell me who you want to purify. Thank you. You can go back to sleep. And we're going to have the baby dragon Van Helsing wake up. So do you want to do your thing? Thank you. And Gwommy Hag, do you want to send someone out? Okay, thank you. Gminian, you can wake up. You can do a seer check. Thank you. And Gwommycabra, who do you want to target tonight? Thank you. And Gwinsomniac, I will give you a thumbs up if you're one of your neighbors or two of your neighbors woke up during the night. And I will give you a thumbs up if one of your neighbors has an item, or if both of them have an item. All right, good morning everyone, and welcome back, Helle. So Helle, you can turn your, yeah, there we go. And before anyone does anything, I will start from, I'm going to start with this now so I don't forget it. So I'm sorry, Andreas, but you got a gun again. Okay, then we have some other news. So we start up here with Graham. You have been killed in the night. I'm sorry. Graham was a villager. And it is cold outside, in Sweden at least. Then Lucy, you have also been killed in the night. Sorry, Lucy. Lucy is dead. Lucy was a villager. And then Chef has been killed in the night. Chef was a werewolf. This is a crazy village. So, welcome to day 6.
I guess he was a better player than he admitted.
So Michael lied.
Well, he also
Michael
may have been
said-
cursed. He may have been cursed and turned at some point.
Because Lucas said that.
Yeah, he
sent him
was a
good roll.
villager when he told me his information.
Yeah, well, I mean, the problem is that both me and Michael are still alive.
Yeah,
And they're-
Lucas had to tell the truth. That was, you were not allowed to lie about that. So at some point, if that was the case, then he messaged Lucas and Well, no,
The only thing that I'll say for me is that the werewolves targeted me once already, so they could have very easily killed me. So the only way that would happen would be if the Gwommy wolf was outvoted that night. They were. I would imagine that if I was the Gorkrux, they would be adamant, like no, but they could have been outvoted. I don't know why Michael's still around. There's no bodyguard left anymore.
What did Michael do last night?
No,
I had the choice between scare and silence, and I chose scare because I was hoping to like accidentally scaring a werewolf and stopping them from killing somebody. I took Timothy. I took you, just because you were not on my safe list.
Why not scare Hilla?
Am I on your safe list now? Based on
he
how
can't
many people
choose
died?
Helle. She was sent out.
She was gone. That's right.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure if I can take Hela or not, but I figured I wouldn't go the route take the
No,
risk.
she would have been gone. So
okay.
I feel like that clears me then.
So yeah, so in the end, 3 people died. So I think the werewolves definitely did kill someone. So that makes
killed
Timothy.
Lucy.
This makes Timothy safe.
Why would you kill Lucy after Mikhail said she was?
It's purely a Gorkrux kill.
Okay.
We gotta kill. We gotta find the Gorkrux.
And
But why would you take someone with a role?
How did Chef die?
I don't think that role is very powerful at this point, and I felt like she would be a strong choice for it.
Probably the Chupacabra.
Chef.
Yes, he died by the Chupacabra.
And he knew that, but do you think that the Chupacabra would kill Chef after me telling everyone that the Chef is a confirmed villager, and Lucas confirming that as well?
Well, maybe he already checked every one of us,
How is that even possible? How can Chef be a
If the
villager?
Gwommycabra died, would you have said the Gwommycabra was dead or the villager?
Yeah, that's they're on their own team. So
okay.
And would you have said? You would have told us if the Horcrux was out of it, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it's still in play.
So
the deaths don't make any sense.
We have a Gwommy
I don't know why Michael
Gwommycabra,
is still alive.
and someone with a Gorkrux.
Well, I like to think about possibilities as well. So, like any of the roles that can kill could potentially be the Dominion. So, like maybe the witch is the Dominion, maybe the dragon is the Dominion. I don't know. I'm just trying to think through.
I'll tell you that I'm not, but I could be.
Sure. Well, and I'm not even trying. I mean, I'm just trying to think through because, like Michael said, it's odd. Like I'm trying to understand how Chef could have died because.
Daily can't be the minion because why would the werewolves target the minion ever?
Yeah.
Well, my
right.
Yeah.
True.
That's true. The whole werewolf team knows who the minion is, right?
Yes, they chose.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Lucas, you Oh my gosh, this is so I don't even know. I don't trust any of you.
You don't even trust the people who came out with the roles?
Can someone explain?
Hold on a second. So Chef
Yes.
told you that what did Chef say to you? What did Chef
Villager
exactly say to you?
with a used gun and a used sandwich.
But Chef is not allowed to lie.
Chef cannot lie.
But you can lie.
But Lucas can.
That is correct.
Well, I could lie.
He could have been cursed and turned, or
Yeah, that's the only possibility I see that Chef.
I think
was
that's the most
werewolf.
likely.
Oh,
But
that he was a
seems
villager.
odd.
Yes.
But then has been turned.
And he doesn't know
afterwards.
he is cursed. Cursed is a hidden attribute.
That seems the
curse
most
is
likely
hidden.
scenario to me. However, it seems odd that the Chupacabra would have killed him. So that was why I was trying to analyze, like, if there was an evil witch or like how that could have happened, because there were 3 kills. I'm just trying to understand, like, what the outlying possibilities are. What other roles can kill?
The witch, Gwommy
The
man.
minion.
Well, I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
maybe Van Helsing dragon. But
I suspect
it wasn't
Eddie
me.
was the witch, by the way.
You think Eddie was the witch?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm forgetting the third person who died. It's Chef, Lucy, and who?
Graham.
Graham. yeah.
Graham.
And
Because-
so it has to be Gwommycabra, kill, werewolf kill, and then either
And
baby
I
dragon or witch
assume
kill.
Balazs was the
Well,
second
obviously
Gwommy
baby
man
dragon
because
said.
we don't have so many options, you know. We have
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little surprised that as many powerful roles have died without coming out. Like I would have expected the witch to come out. They normally do.
Yeah, that's why I think it was Eddie.
I mean, you can, Michael, you can tell us your partner. If
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
yes, it was Jenny.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sorry.
that was quite. I don't know how that happened, because I thought I would die before Jenny dies, and then suddenly she was gone and she was doing the good decisions, and then like I was just standing there
Daily.
like, what am I going to do now?
Daily.
Don't give me that daily. I
No,
killed
no.
like 1 million werewolves. You do
Yes,
not
you did.
do not ever do that to me.
Do not ever. Not even once.
Even once.
Okay.
I just
So
wanted to
Holly-
compliment your
Holly-
outfit,
Holly
Daily.
is
What
Gwommy
did you
Wolf.
think I was going to say? Sorry, Anna.
Hallie, we know you're the Gwommy wolf.
I know.
Are you not claiming witch? Hello? Are you not claiming witch?
No, she's the Gwommy wolf. She knows it. Who did you give the Horcrux to?
You think I'm going to tell you, but I will say I have seen some videos. That's all.
I don't
Oh.
think that she would have picked me.
How old were the videos? Were they
So,
new or
a Gwommy world.
a Gwommy? Okay. So
Yeah.
Ayuhu
Okay,
was
so
part
I
of
wasn't-
the Gwommy.
I
Yeah.
wasn't part of that. I wasn't in that at all.
No. But Andreas, Alex, Ihua, and Alex, Ihua, Lucas, Andreas was with.
Okay. So
I can't remember if Timothy
Yeah, any
was.
of us.
yeah, I still think it's Michael. That's why I voted
I
him
still
down.
I
think
still
it's
think it's
Michael.
Michael too.
Yeah.
That's why he's alive. Yeah.
Because they know
Michael
each
be
other
Gwommy
outside
man.
of this game, right?
Which I'm
I
not
nominate Michael.
Okay.
I second.
Michael is the first candidate.
Damn.
Well,
Well,
thanks to the
the
chat.
wolves-
I'm happy that you enjoy the game. It's a long game, but yeah.
Glad the chat has
Okay.
fun.
So let's have a look. I'm like, for the information that I think I think Lucas and Ayahu are okay. Timothy should be okay. And that leaves out Alex, Anna, and Andreas. And who nominated me? It was Andreas. No, it was
Alex and Lucas.
Lucas
yeah,
was
right,
okay
right,
because you
right.
saw him.
And I tried to shoot the tough wolf earlier.
And Alex has been killing around.
That's right. Been killing
Michael
werewolves
was-
left and right.
Was Lucas okay because you saw him?
Lucas was okay because I saw him, yes.
Yes, he saw.
Do we have
He
a
saw.
wolfman?
He saw Lucas and Chef.
There might
Correct.
be a wolfman in the game if we have like a tough wolf.
Do we have a
I
wolfman?
will say, in Alex's defense, I'm pretty sure that like 75% of the werewolves that have died are because of him.
But of course, my information for myself, it might even be wrong. So I could be like hanging on
Right.
to something that I think is true, but it's like not true all the time. So maybe Lucas is just playing a double game.
Joseph, do we have a wolfman?
I think
But
you
why?
said there was a wolfman.
Yes.
There's a Wolfman on
think-
the roll list, yeah.
I
Okay.
think it's possible at this point that it's just Hella left. And the
I'm gonna
Gork.
nominate Lucas then,
I'll second.
because I'm gonna say that
Lucas,
he's either a
yeah.
wolfman or the Gorkrux option.
How is that known? What?
How is it known? It's not known. I'm just
Oh.
saying I
Oh,
feel
oh,
like
oh,
he's a solid
gotcha.
pick for Gorkrux, and I feel like
It
if
sounded to me like you were saying like
he's the
seer
only
information or
person
something.
who had info about Chef, and Chef was a werewolf, and sure he could have been cursed, but
Okay,
Michael
so
also-
we
is
have.
that more likely than that he just lied?
I hate to interrupt you, but we
but
have two
Timothy-
candidates. We have two candidates, so Michael will do his defense uninterrupted.
I suppose it's time for me to go. So I should actually die and give, if I've got this amulet. What was it? Because if I have a connection to Hela, then I should die. So you can kill Hela. So yeah, so that's not a defense, but that's all I've got to say.
Okay, so Lucas defense.
Well, I'm a villager. I'm not a wolfman. I'm not a werewolf. I haven't done anything to the village this game. I'm trying to help, but I have neither help killing werewolves, no killing villagers. I'm actually completely neutral this time. The thing is, we are now down to 8, and if you kill me and I'm not the Gwocrux, which I don't think I am, then we run out of people to kill. Because if we have 2 werewolves left, that's a problem. If we only have Helle left, then we actually have some more time. But I think Michael is the correct choice. And out of several options, the werewolves decided to kill the Gwommy hack and not the Gwommy man. So I think it's Michael.
I killed the Gwommy hag.
Oh, so sorry. Yeah. So who did they kill? They killed
Lucy?
No,
Either
Daily
Graham
killed Lucy.
or
Graham, yeah,
Could've been
Graham.
Graham.
So they killed a completely unknown player in Graham rather than Michael. So this makes even more sense that Michael is the Gwocrux.
So Anna has a question. You're muted, Anna.
You're muted. Okay.
I'm sorry. So Lucas, are you the chupacabra?
No.
I have a rules question, I guess. When Mikhail sees, when the Gwommy man sees, would they be able to know if they're a chupacabra or
No.
is it just if they're a wolf?
It's only
right?
a see if he's a werewolf or not.
Wolf. Okay. So that doesn't mean you're not the chupacabra.
No.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Do we have any other questions? Otherwise, we'll go to voting. So we are going to vote up to kill Michael, down to kill Lucas, or not vote at all. In 3, 2, 1, vote. So I see 3, 4, 5 to 3. So Lucas has been killed. So before you go, Lucas is a werewolf, but Lucas also is a hunter. So you get to shoot
I'm
someone.
not a werewolf, but yeah.
If you want to out yourself, but yeah, you're sort of a werewolf. Okay. So
Yeah. I hate you, werewolves. I wanted to play a normal villager game. I actually should help the werewolves now, but I kill Ayahu.
Okay. So, wait, don't go anywhere, Lucas, because you're also a telepath. So, Ayahu has been killed. Ayahu has been killed, and Ayahu was the Gwommycabra. So,
Made the game less interesting.
Sorry, Ayahu, you made it far, and I was kind of cheering for you, but... Okay, so...
I was also cheering for me.
Lucas, you're a telepath. Who do you want to name that has to send a role to someone?
Helle has to send her role to someone.
Okay, thank you. So, Helle, you have to send your role to someone right away, and then you have to tell us who you sent your role to. That was sad. I was hoping the Chupacabra would take it. Just tell us, Helle, who you sent your role to, and that person can check their messages, and then we go tonight. Helle, do you want to mute and just tell us? You're muted, so.
I have sent it to Alex.
Okay. So, good night, everyone. All right. So we start off with the Gwommy mans. So the Gwommy mans can wake up, and you will get these options. So you can vote on what you want to do. So you want to do that. So who do you want to do it to? Okay, I'll just write something down. Then Gwommy Wolf, you can, you have to do this. So who do you want to do that to? Thank you. Then Werewolves, you can wake up. Tell me who you want to target. Thank you. And bodyguard, who do you want to protect? Okay. Seer, who do you want to check tonight? And Baby Dragon Van Helsing, who do you want to shoot tonight? Okay. Gwommy Hag, do you want to send someone out of the village? Thank you. And Gminion, you can wake up. You can do a seer check. Okay. And, well, I'm not even gonna... I told you that the Gwommy Cabra is dead, so I'm not gonna call it. Gwinsomniac, I will give you thumbs up if one of your neighbors woke up during the night. And I will give you a thumbs up if one of your neighbor has an item. Alright, so everyone can wake up. And we have some news. So first of all, where are we? Okay, first of all, Helle got a gun. And then Alex, you have been killed. Alex was a villager.
How lovely a sunlight that I first saw many centuries ago.
Okay. And that was it. So have fun in day 7.
Okay, so I'm totally sus of Mikhail as to why he's still alive. I don't know how, because why
It's because
Alex
it's the
didn't kill him.
Warcrux. But we needed to kill the werewolf first, so now we can kill Mikhail, and then we'll kill Hella.
And
And then
yeah,
we win.
Hella voted down to get rid of Lucas and not Mikhail. I think we put up Mikhail and Hella against each other.
Yeah, that's fine.
Michael, what did you do last night?
I used my seeing ability, and I saw Anna, and she's not a werewolf. Yes. The other thing was, I think it was protect. Yeah, I think it was a protect the other action.
Yeah, I'm sorry to the chat. I have outed that there's no chupacabra.
It was protect.
That was a mistake, but yeah.
I'm not 100%. I think it was a protect the
If
second
it was
action.
protect, didn't that allow a protect during the day or something for the werewolves? Joseph, what would protect do if a Gwommy wolf picked it?
Whoever they protect cannot die the next day.
So
Not
if they
die at all, or
protected,
just not through
yeah.
execution.
For any reason during that day.
So if she protected Mikhail, then we would
And
be
I
in
can't
trouble.
even die. How hard is it to die in this game?
I guess we have to find out, because we know we can trust. I feel like we can trust Andreas and Anna and me, but that's just my opinion.
Yes, and if it works out, if I die in the day, and in the night, one of you 3 guys die, then for the next day there's still 2 villagers alive, hopefully, and
Or
then
if
it
you
might
get a
just be enough
kill,
to.
You can kill yourself.
So you literally you gave protect down.
I mean, it's how much do we want to bet that she picked Mikhail or one of us, other 3? I
He
don't
didn't
know.
protect one of us. If he's got the Gorcrux,
I mean, the
she
Gorcrux
didn't
thing
pick. Yeah, if
is
she
what I
didn't
meant.
has a Gorcrux, she didn't pick one of us. And I don't understand why Lucas said for Hella to. She already she already stated that she was the Gwommy wolf when I asked her. I don't know
Because
why.
he was a werewolf.
Because he was a werewolf. So what would be the
Right.
point of
He
giving
doesn't want
any
any
of the
one of
other
us like clear ourselves.
Yeah,
but he
'cause if he
helped us
tells
by
me to
getting
do
rid
it-
of a Yahoo.
Kind of, but he didn't necessarily know Yahoo was the Gwommy Cabra. He just figured he wasn't a werewolf.
They probably attacked him during one night, and that's why we had no kill. So he knew.
If he picked anyone else, it would have cleared that person to
Yeah.
someone in this group of
Yeah.
5 people.
I mean, there's also the chance. that we
Okay,
just go down
Andreas,
this
you have
road.
a gun. Andreas, you have a gun.
Yeah, and I'm
Shoot the
thinking
guy.
about.
But if
I
he
don't know
shoots
what
him
we
and then he
wanna
rolls
do,
a 1,
because it
we'll
could
lose.
also be the case that Hairless Horcrux is like long dead, and we're just dancing around her.
I thought he had to tell us.
He has to. He would tell us. He would tell us that the Gorkrux is dead.
Would you tell us?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, so it has to be in the game and it has to be one of us 4.
fair.
Helle, you're muted. You said something, but you were muted.
I said, can I use my gun now?
Yeah, you can do that. All right.
Can I shoot Andreas?
Of course.
Well,
we'll
if she
see-
rolls a 1,
we'll see
I
what
guess she
happens.
doesn't die. 'Cause she'll-
Super safe on her.
Oh, good luck to both of you, I guess. And it's a 3, so nothing happens.
Okay.
Yes.
Good.
Why are the guns so good for me this game? This is-
Chat, do not give her a gun again.
Well,
She's
they gave her a gun because it's like 1 werewolf against 4 people.
So what? Don't help her.
I think so. I'm gonna nominate Mikal
Okay.
because he seems like the most solid choice for her based on everybody's opinions that they know each other, and I don't see why she would pick me or Anna because I don't feel like we're like known people.
I mean, if she
Maybe
doesn't use
Andreas.
protect on him, there's like not much we can do.
Is there a
anyway.
second?
Right.
I'll
Oh, that's
second.
true. If she
Okay.
protected him, like we said. So,
Yeah.
but let's just pick her 2 then, and then if she protected
And I
him, then
nominate
whatever
Hella.
it does.
Okay. Is there a second for Helen?
I second.
Okay. So, Michael, what is your defense?
I have no defense. I have to die, or else we will lose. If yeah, I will have to die. That's it.
Okay. What is your defense, Helen?
Well, I need another gun, please.
Oh my
Don't help her.
Okay, so let's vote.
They're gonna give her another gun probably.
So I'm going to mute everyone. And you're voting up to kill Michael, down to kill Helle, or not vote at all. In 3, 2, 1, vote. So I see 4 up, which means you have chosen Michael. Nothing happens though. Good night, everyone. All right. What a game. Okay, so start off with the Gwommy man can do one of these 2 things. So what do you want to do? So who do you want to do that to? Thank you. And Gwommy Wolf. Gwommy Wolf, you have to do this to someone. So who do you want to do that to? Thank you. Bodyguard. Bodyguard, who do you want to protect tonight? Okay. Seer. Seer, who do you want to look at? Okay. So, werewolves, who do you want to target? Thank you. And Baby Dragon, Van Helsing. Who do you want to shoot? Okay, and Gwitch, this is the person being targeted by the werewolves. You want to use your kill potion? In that case, tell me who you want to kill. Okay, Gminion, you can wake up and do a seer check. Okay. And Gwommycabra, who do you want to target tonight? Well, actually, I told you Gwommycabra is dead, so never mind. Gwinsomniac, I will tell you if... I will give you a thumbs up if one of your neighbors woke up. And I will give you a thumbs up if one of your neighbors has an item. Alright, so everyone can wake up. Let me just check something here. I am behind on the loop. We have a bit of a rules problem here as well. But so first of all, Helle, you got a gun. Second of all, Andreas, you have been killed in the night. Andreas is dead. Andreas was a villager. And where are we? That is everything.
I have made a mistake again. I thought that Hela won't be able to protect me 2 times in a row, but it is possible. That's the Gnommy thing that.
What did you pick?
That person can protect the same person 2 times in a row.
But what
And
did you
I had
pick
the
out of the two
stupid
options?
I had the stupid option of killing somebody or protecting somebody.
You should have protected.
Yeah, I should have protected. I suppose I should have protected.
So village is gonna lose.
Yeah.
But
I'm surprised the town gave her a gun based on that, but I guess they gave it to her before they knew. Hello, you should shoot Mikal.
No.
Give us a chance.
Would there have been any chance protecting? I should have just gone in for random person just to be like lucky if Hela would kill that person.
Yeah, you would have had to protect because then she would have gotten the 2 kills. And then we would have, though, still 2-1. Well, no, maybe it wouldn't work either way. I think those 2 choices maybe was game for her either way, no matter what you picked.
But I suppose I have to use my gun no matter what. I can't die with a number 1. Right?
Yeah, I think that's the way it works.
So, I'm sorry. Timothy, I would like to use my gun against you.
Okay, let's see how it goes. And that is a 1. And nothing happens.
You roll so bad, Joseph.
Yeah, I do.
No, you roll great. The fact that, yes, he rolls fantastic.
I think I need a shotgun next time.
So I think
I don't think it's winnable because we can't kill Mikal. We can't kill Hela. If we kill,
depending on what he gets tonight, though, that's why I nominate Mikal.
Okay, is there a second?
I'll second, sure, if we have to second still.
Yeah, in this format,
I
I
will.
have to all the way because.
But if he gets kill, he can kill himself, but then she kills somebody and then she wins. If he get what other thing could he get?
I should have killed myself, of course.
Right.
And you
Of
kill yourself?
course.
Yeah, I told you that. Day before.
Damn, I should have just killed myself.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't know if we can even do anything. So I don't know.
Oh.
Let's nominate someone else. And
Nominator.
I'll nominate Hella.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice second.
Okay, so do you have a defense, Michael?
I don't feel like we need.
Well, it's late. It's nearly 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Since 5 days, I've been trying to die.
Yeah.
And somehow people are protecting me.
Hella, do you want to add anything before we vote?
No.
Someone
Okay.
should have given us a gun though, because I feel like the werewolves have
Right.
better.
Exactly.
All right. So voting up to kill Michael, down to kill Helle, not vote at all. In 3, 2, 1, vote. So you have chosen Michael. But sorry, chat, nothing happens. I will explain this later on. So basically, we go to nighttime. So good night, everyone. Okay. So we start off and randomize up here. So we start off here with the Gwommy Mans. So you can choose what to do. You want to do that. So who do you want to do it to? Thank you. And the Gwommy Wolf, you have to do this to someone. So who do you want to do it to? Right, then we gonna have the bodyguard. Bodyguard, who do you want to protect tonight? All right, and seer, who do you want to see tonight? Okay. So then let's have the werewolves wake up. Who do you want to target? Thank you. And the Gwitch, this is the person being targeted by the werewolves. Do you want to use your kill potion? In that case, tell me who you want to kill. And if you want to use your purify potion. Okay. Then let's go on to the baby dragon. So baby dragon, do you want to use your power tonight? Right. And you can go back to sleep. And then we have the Gwommy hag. So Gwommy hag, do you want to send someone out of the village for 24 hours? Okay. Minion, you can wake up. You can do a seer check. All right. Sadly, the Gwommy Cabra is dead. Gwinsomniac. I will tell you if one of your neighbors have woken up during the night. And then I will tell you if one of your neighbors have an item. All right. Good morning, everyone. And let's see what happened. So, nothing happened. Nobody died. So, yeah.
Okay, I nominate Mikhail.
50%.
Nobody got a gun.
Second nomination. I'm the second person
so
nominating me.
Okay.
And then
I nominate
Mikhail?
Hella.
And I second.
Okay. So are we going straight to voting?
Yes.
Okay. So you're voting up for kill Michael. Down
Wait,
to
let
kill,
me.
down to kill
Oh,
Helle.
you have to kill me. We have to kill
Yes.
me, so then we
Yeah.
can somehow kill Helle afterwards.
Right.
Will that even work?
No,
Because
I don't
Helle-
It won't.
I don't think so. Because
It won't work, but
kill someone.
we may
It's
as well
still,
do it.
it's yeah.
I-
yeah.
Okay, you can vote.
Yeah.
So 3, 2, 1. Who do you want to vote for? Well, you're
Mikhail.
gonna kill Michael. Michael is a villager, but we go tonight, and Helle can take her pick here
And
to
the
kill.
Horcrux is gone.
The Horcrux is gone. That's true.
Okay.
But I kill
Hella,
someone.
There's
Hella
no one
kill
to
me
kill.
in case I'm cursed.
So, congratulations, Helle and the werewolves. You win after a long struggle. And Lucas wins as well because he was the minion.
Yes, I did the most important kill. I killed the chupacabra. I won.
Paul.
Okay, I'm
See,
gonna
we made you
do
win,
this.
Lucas.
I'm gonna do this fairly quickly here. I am going to mute you all. I'm gonna run through everything, and then those who wants can do a discussion of the game afterwards. So this was I think the best game I ever moderated, but I did make some few mistakes here. I will start with that so we clear that up. So the chat wanted to early on. Chef was protected. Okay, I will tell you, the players, the chat was protecting people. You didn't know that. But every day they choose someone to protect as well. So that messed it up even more for you. So they chose to protect Chef, who was a werewolf. So he was protected during the day. And then I think Helle, as the Gwommy Wolf, protected Chef again or something like that. So, and then I told the chat that they can't protect the same person 2 days in a row because then they could make like Ayahu, the Chupacabra, invincible, which would be stupid. But then my rule for the Gwommy Mans and the Gwommy Wolf is that they are not bound by any rules. They can protect the same person twice because they don't know if it's going to come up 2 times in a row, right? So that's why I allowed Helle to protect Michael twice in the end game there. So I hope that clears it up. It's a bit of like different rules for the chat and the players, which, yeah. All right, so let's go through the roles. Graham was the Gwinsomniac who had to say that it's cold outside every day, which he did. Gary was a ordinary villager with a sandwich. Timothy was a villager with a deflector shield, so he could have deflected if he was nominated. Anna was a villager bot who has to include the word cursed every day, which you didn't do, I think, in the end. I was considering killing you, but I didn't want to like be too harsh on that.
Yeah, it was towards the end. I was like, it was going so fast.
Yeah,
I didn't.
yeah, I
I
know.
tried to
Yeah, I
get it
know.
in every day otherwise.
So yeah. Then we had Lucas, who started off as a villager hunter, telepath, but then he also became the minion. So he was waking up every night looking for werewolves. It's very funny because Lucas looked at Chef, who was a wolf man, and then Chef sent his role to Lucas, and Lucas was so confused because he already checked him. So yeah. It was funny. All right. Then we had Michael, who was one of the Gwommy Mans, who also became the Horcrux. And he had a tinfoil hat, by the way, but nobody ever checked you. Then, which I thought was pretty funny as well, because then you would, like, the Horcrux was there. You had 2 items that you didn't know about. Jenny was the other Gwommy Man. I don't even remember how you died now, Jenny. I'll go through it. So, Paul was a werewolf with the deflector shield, and he was also a robot, so he had to vote on the count 2 instead of the count 1.
I was never told that I had a deflector shield.
Wasn't you? But you were killed by a hunter.
I died too soon because of other werewolves, so it didn't matter.
Okay. This is confusing. Okay, Helle was a Gwommy Wolf, which you all know. She was also a telepath, but, never killed her. Chef was the wolf man who had a gun and a sandwich from the start, I think. Lucy was the Gwommy hag who had a sandwich. Alex was the baby dragon Van Helsing, and he had a gun when he died, but yeah, he got that from chat. Strawberry was the tough wolf, who also had a tin. No, she didn't have a tinfoil hat. No, he had a gun. I crossed out things I can't even see what I wrote. Balash was a villager bot who had to ask if the seer should come out every day, which I thought was really funny, for me at least. Then Elliot was a villager with a gun. Eddie was the Gwitch, and I think Eddie was a bit surprised when he died because he was killed by Alex. So that's why he didn't know that he was targeted. He already used the save potion to save himself earlier, though, so it didn't matter. And then Ayahu was the Gwommicabra. Chris was the werewolf bot that had to abstain from voting. Sean was a werewolf hunter. Gro was a cursed villager. She never was targeted, though. Andreas was a villager Lycan. Nobody checked him. And Claudia was the bodyguard, telepath. Jugan was the seer, who also was a Lycan, which I thought was funny. If the Gwommy man would check you, then yeah. Anyway, it didn't happen. And Elliot was the voter, but he died like first of everyone, so he never had to do his thing. And that's the game. But then also like in the nights, the nights were amazing. Like one of the nights here were like, it's so crazy. I can't even like go back and explain it to you because Alex was awesome as the baby dragon. I think he always killed someone or like tried to kill someone every night.
Was Lucas.
Thanks.
Chef, message
Yes.
from Daniel. He was rooting for you.
Thanks,
and
Josh.
he wins.
Thank you, Daniel.
He wins because well, you won.
Thank you. Yes, thank you, Daniel.
And thanks, chat.
And Paul, I am sorry, Paul. That's what I was debating, to either take out one of my peeps or take out Jenny. That was honestly my two choices.
I knew it, Chef. I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, I also knew it, Chef. And then I checked you, and then you came out with villager. I was like, okay.
Yeah, but I was the Wolfman.
Yeah.
So that's why I killed Paul to get checked. Hopefully I got checked and went from there. But Yahoo, why the hell? Why me? I would have went to the end.
Yeah.
I was trying very hard not to kill werewolves because I need the werewolves to stay alive so that the game is balanced, and I thought that you were a villager. So I was verifying that you guys were villagers. However, you were not. And then...
But I was a villager. Yeah, I always knew I had to kill the Gwommicabra because no one else of the werewolves can do it.
I needed a gun because I needed to shoot Lucas because he's too smart.
No, I was a hunter. I would have always shot.
Okay, I was pretty confused when Michael and Lucas said that Chef, he wasn't I was about to say pirate, but wasn't a werewolf. I forgot about the part that they couldn't see you were a werewolf.
I thought Chef and me will go the whole way. So he is confirmed. I'm confirmed. I confirm him. He's like, oh, Lucas is good. Daily kept saying, oh, Lucas is good, and I was like, yes.
That was so confusing for me. Because then I thought Lucas, and then you started pointing out that I might have made Michael, the one with the crucifix thingy. And I thought you were on my team. Then I thought you weren't on my team.
It's a little late for rules questions, but I do happen to have one, which is what would have happened if it was a werewolf and the chupacabra at the very end?
Chupacabra wins.
Because that would have been a way that I could have won with you knowing.
Oh, yeah, because, if there's two people, they can't get a vote. So in the night, the werewolf can't kill the chupacabra.
Yeah.
So the chupacabra
That's what I asked at the beginning.
Lucas, I checked. Okay, I checked Lucas on day.
I'm a villager.
Lucas
I'm
was
minion.
a villager in that sense.
That's garbage.
Yeah.
No, but thematically, he's a person. He's not like a wolf.
Yeah, I was surprised to find out Lucas was the minion. After reading chat, I was convinced it was chat.
Take care, Lizzie. Yeah, it was like I think you can argue both ways there, but
I played 100% village till Chef got me his role. Then I was like, okay.
I was the one that put your name, Lucas. Sorry.
Well, openly.
For that too.
Openly, I played very much as a villager. I, however, was trying as hard as I could not to kill werewolves, which I unfortunately killed too.
So
I think I played very good.
Anyway.
Lucas, at that point, they knew they were picking all the other werewolves. I had to go to you.
But let me ask you guys: do you think that the chupacabra should be able to kill a minion?
Yes.
No. Because the minion doesn't know the other werewolves.
I had to make a decision on the fly, and I decided thematically it's a human that is working for the werewolf. It's not a werewolf.
It's human.
Villager.
I think it's totally fine. However,
he doesn't like it.
It would have been nice if it was clear, and I understand that you probably hadn't even thought of it until it happened.
No, because I don't know who's going to be the minion when I start the game. So.
Hi, Claudia.
Thanks for playing, Claudia.
Oh, for the record, that wasn't the only thing I wasn't clear about. At the beginning of the game, I didn't even know anything. And
You didn't know how the Gwommy mans work, like.
No, I didn't know how anything worked. I did kind of pick up on how things were working throughout the game, but well, I was kind of expecting that the document was just going to have everything, and then I was like, wow, there's a lot of roles in here that we're not using, and I wasn't
That's
paying
true,
enough
yeah.
attention. I have no idea what's going on. And people keep saying the Gwrkrux, which I'm pretty sure the power of the Gwrkrux is when it's said, I just like freeze for about 3 minutes, and my brain doesn't work.
Michael, you are correct. If you had killed yourself, you could have won as the village.
Yeah.
And we got and we got lucky too, because when Hella was out, the only reason I killed Graham instead of Michael was I thought Graham was the Insomniac and he was gonna pick me out by plucking away people. So I went after Graham because of that, which
He
I was
was the
right.
Insomniac.
Right, which I was
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So that actually saved my butt. Right, but actually saved the werewolves because I didn't kill Michael. Because I
Yeah.
would have killed Michael that night if I didn't go after, if I didn't think Graham was the Insomniac.
I was afraid you were going to kill Michael.
Yeah. Well, only if Graham wasn't next to me, I wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Right. So Graham would have seen info on me. So I had to get rid of him.
Because the interesting thing is, the last night when Graham died, before he died, he learned that Michael had an item. So
Michael, I would just like to have you know, from an entertainment perspective, you did provide a lot of value because it's so fun. It's so fun when somebody has it in their hands and they screw up, and then they have the awakening where they're like, "I should have killed myself."
Yeah.
Very entertaining.
Yeah, because then there were 3, then they would have voted Helle out, and they would have won. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
and
that's
I
not a
can
normal
confirm
thing
that
in a
chat
werewolf
and I
game.
just loved watching this game.
Like you have to
This-
kill
this is
yourself.
really
I
good.
mean, that's not a normal thing in these games to win.
Also, I hate you, werewolves. I didn't want to become the minion. I wanted to be village.
Oh, you know, we were gonna pick you.
Yeah, I know. But I was actually surprised. Graham always kept trying to ask, who did they pick as the minion? Who did they pick as the minion? And I was like, no, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it.
Well, because you spent about sort of 10 minutes talking about it, Lucas, we had to pick you.
I thought Jenny
I
was
did
the
consider giving you the crucifix. I did consider
Oh,
it.
that would have been a mistake.
I will also say the chat sort of gave the werewolves the win. I mean, now
Yeah,
they
that's
tried.
true. Towards the
Thank you
end,
for
yeah,
the
it
chat
was a
for the
lot of,
guns.
hey, let's
They
make.
did.
Well, Hella was already
Helle
well on
was
her
pre-
way
was
to
like-
winning, and chat supported it.
Yeah, you got a lot of support, Helle, and like you got 2
Thank you.
guns and they
Thanks a
both
lot. I
failed,
needed it.
sadly. But yeah.
Yeah, the guns all failed, so what's it matter?
Yeah, the guns
I'm
didn't do
curious what
anything.
Hey,
everyone
Andreas,
thinks
nice
of the
to-
chat being
nice
able
to
to
see it
protect.
didn't kill you.
Or is it a night protect or?
It depends on
Yeah.
who they protect. If they protect the villager, then it's night protect.
I
If they
think the
protect
protect is good.
werewolf,
Maybe it should stop near the end of the game.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
both.
Yeah.
I think both the gun and I think all actions should stop when like
Yep.
night 7 or something, night 6, because
Yeah, or
Um,
number of players.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
number of
definitely got
players,
to the point in chat.
When
that
you
we
get
were
to the
like, well,
point, you don't need seconds.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I was
well,
thinking.
in this system, you
you
always,
always
need
need seconds. Otherwise, the werewolves could just like nominate, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at the time that it
Got the
would happen.
equivalent size, the sort of 6, 7.
But it didn't matter, right? The protector
No.
guns of the chat didn't matter.
No,
in this game.
because by randomness, Helle got to protect Michael herself, and the guns didn't work. So, but it could have mattered. Like,
Well, and for the record, once I died, nothing mattered because my team couldn't win. I was the only one on my
Yeah.
team.
and I
That's why I knew
messed
I
that
had to
up.
kill you.
I shouldn't have said that the Gwommycabra didn't act in the night because it could have been another Gwommycabra.
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
no curse player. Nobody turned in this game. There were
I
2
was gonna
curse
say,
players.
were there any cursed?
Yeah, 2, but nobody
I
turned.
actually thought you
actually was
turned, Paul. I really thought that my theory was correct, that Chef targeted you because they tried to kill you in the night.
I was a bit worried, like an hour in, like Alex was just killing werewolves, like in the night. So I was like, this game is not gonna. The werewolves don't stand a chance.
But then he started to killing important roles like the Gwitch and Gwommy
The
hack.
Gwommy man.
Chef, did you think that I
True.
was- I
He
was
actually, yes.
Did you
Gwommy
think
hack.
I was the
Oh yeah,
most
he killed
suspicious
Jenny
of
and
the
2 werewolves. That was the first 3.
Say that again, Paul. I'm sorry.
Did you pick me because you thought I was the most suspicious of the werewolves?
At that time, I thought you would have been the most suspicious of the werewolves based off what some other people were
Because
doing.
nobody actually said that I was suspicious. Daly asked me who I
Yeah,
was.
Conan, I had to come up with something, and I got away
Yeah.
with it. If freaking a Yahoo thought I didn't think I was a villager, we would have got away with it.
I also knew that no one ever called you out, Paul. It's like, oh, they only asked you a question, and Chef says, "Oh, someone mentioned Paul as suspicion." I was like, "No, they didn't." Chef,
And no one even said anything about it.
But Chef,
Everyone's
why
like,
did you
I know.
"Oh, okay.
Chef, why did
That's
you
why I
kill
was so
another werewolf?
confused when Joseph said Chef is a villager. I'm like, what? No way in hell he's a villager.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, I was the wolf man. I was like, hey, if I kill a werewolf, it takes the heat off me because there's a lot of heat on me, and then check me, right? Check me on the wolf man.
That's smart. Yeah.
But
And I'll
Joseph,
try to go all the way through.
All right. Good night, Daniel, in the chat.
Good night.
I'm gonna head off too because I gotta work in the morning. But that was a really fun game. Thank you so much.
Joseph, can't you give the
Good night,
minion
good night.
100% werewolf, yes or no? Because I was ready to throw
I
Chef
thought
under
it
the
was really
bus.
funny that you checked the wolf man.
And then
because I was
gave
like,
you the-
okay,
funny,
I was
yeah.
like, Chef is not a werewolf. Okay, then I can kill him.
I was,
It's no
I was
problem.
hoping you were gonna check the like.
But then he had to send me his roll. I was like, oh my god, I can't kill Chef now.
Oh, and he knew that you were the minion, so he got to send it to you so
Yeah.
that you would finally know.
It would have been funny if
There
you
was
had
something
if you had checked Jugan, who was a Lycan seer, then you would have thought he was a werewolf on your team, but he was actually the seer.
Yeah.
And as soon as Chef said, check me tonight, I knew he's a wolfman.
I heard that too.
I was like, I'm not doing that. That's the way
That
it
is a
look.
Wolfman phrase. Yep.
If the werewolves had killed the seer before he came out, I would have come out as seer because I had seer information. Yeah.
Yeah, you had seer information.
Yeah, that is true.
I asked for it every day.
Yeah.
I would like to
Even in
point
chat,
out
you were
that
still asking for it.
yeah, I would like to point out that give this quirk to a quiet player. That's just cruel. It's
No, it's awesome, Balash, because you had to ask things. I was like, Balash is so active this game. What is happening?
Balaj, it could be worse. He could make you say Happy New Year every day.
No, that's fine.
That's much better than.
Or you could make
Well,
you say,
the seer should
if
come
I was a
out.
werewolf.
So you had to ask.
But Elliot, why did you decide to
Had to
kill
ask A-roll to
yourself?
come out.
I was so confused on the time.
Yeah,
on
I
the download.
definitely thought that was a terrible
I
idea.
didn't quite kill myself. I think quite a few of you had worked out what
I
was
know.
going on. I knew
I didn't
I
want you to
couldn't
die. You were my
survive
first
beyond the
check.
halfway mark in the game because if I get to the end game, the quota handicap is just too big. And I'm not huge good at reading people, so I didn't mind picking up a bit of flack. I would say I did help with some very constructive discussion at the beginning. And
Yeah, that's why I voted
most of the other bits
to
I did,
save you.
I was having a bit of fun on the way.
It was funny because I also thought, Helle, when you picked Michael as the Warcrux, I was thinking like, no, don't do that because everyone knows that you two know each other. So
Yeah, that's my exact thing.
and it worked out. I mean, you still won, right?
That was only a bit late in the game. I thought, oh, maybe that wasn't a good idea. But I thought, okay, he's
As
also
soon as you
new,
did it, it was
so
like,
he won't
oh
be
god,
killed
you just
at the
telegraphed
start.
everything. But yeah.
The thing is, by killing me, the village actually lost because if they had killed Michael, then Helle would have been the last wolf and it's game over.
Yeah.
Right.
I was so confused when they killed me, but I was like, okay.
So Lucas, you did your job. The minion's job is to protect the werewolves and take the hit instead of them. So
But it,
Well
but
done,
Lucas-
Lucas.
it was Lucas that pointed out that I knew Michael.
Oh yeah.
I think
Yeah,
Michael
what
might
you
have been
do?
protected
What
that
it
day
was.
that Lucas died.
Yeah.
I think the chat protected Michael the day Lucas died.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the chat was
Oh.
obviously on Team Werewolf this game, I must say.
It's also
It,
kind
Yeah,
of
big
it
funny.
feels like it. I'm not gonna lie. Looking at my notes here.
Someone who I know was watching.
Yeah,
the
they
start of the
protected
game.
werewolves a lot.
Sorry, Paul.
Someone I know who was watching the start of the game. Once I died, they messaged me and they were like, "Hey, the chat was saying that you were probably going to die early," so they were right. And also, they called you Classic Paul for some reason.
That's
true.
awesome.
That's
That is true.
Yeah. Why do they call it Classic Paul? That's great.
But the protector Michael is only for night, right? Because he's a villager. From the chat.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's for the night.
What would have
Yeah, so-
happened?
So
what would
Michael would
actually
have
happened?
died. So thank you, village, for killing me instead of Michael.
And I think next time I do this, I will have to be very clear. Like the chat will have different rules. So the chat can't protect the same person 2 nights in a row, but the Gwommy mans can do it. So
Yeah, we had a little bit of confusion there early on. I think
Yeah.
we ironed it out.
Yeah, I would just suggest
Probably about 3
Joseph
days
that
in.
like just either make it like protect, silence, like rotate it up what we
Yeah,
can do,
rotation
or
is
like like just don't have that as protect every single night because
Yeah,
like
well-
that got confusing where we had to pay attention to what was going on.
And I will say the next time it's not going to be the gun and the protect. I always mix it up so the players won't know what's happening. So
yeah.
The other thing you could do for the that Gwommy situation is you could just say that protect will never come up on consecutive days. Like you could just have that.
no,
as one
but
of
the
your
Gwommy man should be able to protect twice in a row because
Okay.
that's like they don't care about like Gwommy.
Well, I'm just saying that
Gwommyroles.
is a way that you could deal with it and make it not less confusing. You can always choose what you have. You just won't have it twice in a row. But I mean, it's
Yeah,
your game, so.
Or the other
I'm going
thing
to
I
bed
think
now,
felt
guys.
Very dramatic
Thanks for
for
playing, Michael.
Hawkcraft.
It was awesome.
Michael,
Thanks for having me.
Maybe you do the
Come back
same.
and play.
That was so strange. Bye bye.
everyone.
Bye.
Yeah.
I was so happy when I saw Villager. And then
It's not an easy game to jump into the first.
It's true.
Sorry,
Well,
Lucas.
like, Lucas
No,
was such an
see.
obvious minion pick that like they wouldn't think that we would pick him. Is where I was going
Yeah.
with, because he asked like 18 questions about the minion at the start of the game. I was like, he's
That's
such
why
an
we-
obvious pick that they
That's why I
would.
put his name down. It's like,
Well,
it's too obvious.
he was my first check as the Chupacabra, and I was actually trying to kill werewolves at that point, and I got a no, and at that point, like he was like golden in my book, and then like 4 people cleared him, like
Well,
this-
he was a villager, so
yeah, I'm a villager. I also played like a villager. I didn't sabotage the village at all at the
except when
first
you
half of the
killed
game.
me at the very end. Well,
Yeah,
If you
at the
wanted-
end.
If you wanted to be safe, instead of picking Chef, you could have just kept picking Lucas night after night.
but I also wanted to learn information, so like I was trying to validate the information that I had. I was bamboozled when Chef turned out to be a werewolf.
So I'm
and
just
I
gonna.
got killed by the hunter. Sorry.
I'm just gonna quickly run through the kills in the night because it's really interesting. Like, so the first night, the only one being nobody was targeted because Strawberry was scared, but Baby Dragon killed Chris. Yeah, that's the first night. Baby Dragon killed Chris. Then second night, the werewolves tried to kill Ayahu, but nothing happened because Ayahu was the Chupacabra. The Baby Dragon killed Jenny, and the Gwommycabra tried to kill Jenny. But yeah, she was already dead from the Baby Dragon. She wasn't a werewolf anyway. Then the third night, the Gwommy wolf tried to kill Alex, so he lost one of his Baby Dragon lives. Then the werewolves tried to kill Eddie, but he was the Gwitch, so he saved himself. And then the Baby Dragon killed Sean from out of nowhere. I don't know how that happened. It was just like all of a sudden Sean was killed, and like, oh wow, Sean was a werewolf. Like how Alex went crazy there.
No. Sean was very sus, super sus.
He was? Okay, maybe I missed it.
Yeah, he was.
And then
He
then
was a werewolf in my book.
Oh, okay. It's just that I focus on a lot of stuff. And then the Gwommycabra went after Claudia, which was the bodyguard. So nothing happened. And then the next night, the werewolves killed Graham, Baby Dragon killed Lucy, and Chupacabra killed Chef. That was my favorite night. 3 kills.
Yeah.
We could have gotten 4. We could have gotten 4 kills if the witch had been alive and used his potion. So that would have been even cooler.
So I want to ask the werewolves, why didn't you kill Daily the second time? Because in the end it turned out fine because he killed villagers, but
You don't want to kill the Van Helsing if you're a werewolf because the Van Helsings have very bad track record in our games. So.
Especially if it's Blake.
Well, I think Alex is
And I think
on
Jugan came
par
out.
with Blake now after this game.
yes, Jugan came out, but then Daily still survived quite a few days after that.
I also messed up my notes, so I had to see her go before the werewolves. I don't know why I did that. So
Well,
we
that-
always do the seer after.
It was down to me. Yeah.
So like we always do
I'm
it
sorry,
after. So
Joseph. It was down to me.
Oh, sorry. You go ahead, Chef.
I'm sorry. No, Luke, it was down to me, and he wasn't suspecting me at all.
Okay, yeah, that's why you
And
hope.
Hella couldn't die.
Yeah, okay,
So I'm like,
yeah.
why
Good
why
choice,
not
yeah.
keep him
No,
around?
good choice, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, you almost won the game because if I hadn't killed you, I think you could have won.
Yeah, I think
So
I
did
had
you
a good
guys-
chance.
Did you guys
Why
know?
were you not wanting to kill werewolves?
So here, this is a thing that people don't get about the Chupacabra. Like this is a patently misunderstood thing. Is that the Chupacabra like needs to pace the game well? You need there to be a few werewolves left so that the game goes longer. Because once the last werewolf dies, then suddenly they're hunting the Chupacabra, and I want the game to not be about the Chupacabra as the Chupacabra. I don't want anybody talking about that. I did think that Hela was the last one. That was what I thought, but I wasn't positive about that.
Well,
I was trying to like
you
verify.
Verify with it.
I mean, the werewolves can't kill the Chupacabra, so it makes sense.
I think Chef was, Ayahu was probably the most confused when Chef was out as a werewolf. He's like, what?
Well, in addition to that, I wanted it to there to be confusion about it because it was a bad play, and the reason it was a bad play was because it was an accident. But I wanted to accent that so that we could like maybe it was this witch that was.
No, Ayahu, you played very good. It was just Timothy was scared, so I knew it had to be you.
Well, for the record, I was scared too. I was terrified. The whole game.
There was a point
We're
where we
talking about
actually
in the
thought
game,
Ayahu
not
was
in
going to
real
win.
In the game.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's been watching.
Good night, everyone.
If you watch this afterwards, tell us in the comment section.
So 6 hours of sleep and work.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you, Joseph. Great game.